So this is our little guy. He represents our community and who we are. The reason why it's called Pulsey because celestial pulse is pulse means energy. So I consider the people in my community my energy, the people that keep me pushing, keep me going, keep supporting me. So that's why that you guys are called pulses. So that's basically him. This is like one of my like messed up versions because I'm like an all around artist. Like, you know, the ones that like they do artsy fartsy stuff for no reason. That's me. I make projects and my house is full of projects. I really don't have a house to live in. I have a studio. Let's just be for real. But yeah, that's basically what the Pulse community means. Pulse Nation is basically y'all being my energy, uplifting me, and I uplift you guys. Welcome to the Pulse family. Thank you so much, Estrella. Thank you. Zeh, what's up? How you?
Let me see the laptop.
Why I like using 3D models? Yes, Clip Studio has 3D models. So if you guys are I might have to buy a new like wire. Yeah, I just figured out that it was off. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Let's get these emos done. Cause I'm 100% ready to have this done. Good Love was telling me about like what's happening in Big Lick, and I was like, bro, come get me. Come get me, bro. Come get me, bro. You know what? Should we do the line? We need. I figure I might need to be a moderator. Hell yeah. Yo, where's my glasses? Okay, I found them. I'm looking for these bad boys. Not listen. I was sleeping, right? I just woke up like maybe 10 minutes ago. I was asleep though. I was laying down. Yo, I hate how foggy these feel, bro. But I was sleeping, yo. Hold on, let me try to get this clean. Listen, listen, Linda. Listen. What we're gonna do is we're gonna like do the line art and the coloring, and then we're gonna go right back to it and do the details. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I know y'all like best for real. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm bugged wow right now. Dude, like what the freak? My camera is never facing the right way, I swear, bro. Right there, my guy. Stop moving. Oh boy. Sounds like a plan. Always a plan. You feel me?
You
Always a
got
plan.
mail.
Wicked, what's up? You got mail. Hey, hey. All right, we gotta open this. Kiki, my boy. You had to take an exam. Just took I took my exam this morning. I shouldn't have passed, but I did. You better go ahead now, sis. You smart. You smart. They don't know you, son. You know what we're about to do? We're about to do this. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Trying to get them digits, girl. He's trying to get them digits. You feel me? He's trying to get them digits, sis. Alright, we're gonna extend this so you guys could see this like this. Yep. He was like 80 vests. He just wanted to go home. Wow! Girl, he wanted you to be his private aide. No, stop kidding. I'm kidding. Don't take me serious, please. No, I'm BSing right now. I'm hella BSing. Let me stop. You foul. Bro. I just wanted you to be his private aide, girl. But he was like, "What on the pipe labels?" And I'm like, I don't know. Really? No, you didn't say I don't know. And he was like, "Take a look at a pipe." Take a look at a pipe. Yo, I'm deceased. Why you have to take a test though? You better know. You better know your pipe labels. Your pipe labels, girl, because you're gonna have to put pipes in the city. So I picked up a pipe, started reading, and he was like, "Bingo, the date." Bingo. It's for a gas customer. Oh, so you had to take it because of the gas customer? Bingo, the date. Yo, Mans is really helping out. I had to show that I could wield a wire to a steel pipe and all that. But why? Are you going to be out there wielding welding a spill pipe to another one. Like, is that what you're gonna be doing? All right, then. So why they got you doing this? Yeah, so that don't make no sense. Why you gotta like take a test for it? Don't make no sense. That sound like a contractor issue. Stupid. Oh, yo, that's the way to do it, bro. That is the way to do it. Okay, she's scared, right? I gotta remember what the scared emotes look like. Let me go to my website. That man was not playing. Come on, bro. Get out of here. Oh, my lord. This mess. I don't care about hiding panels right now, dude. I'm just trying to open up panels so I could get to the information, bro. Terms and services. Commissioner prices. Click that. Thank you. Yep. I don't feel like all of y'all should be taking it. That's not your job. Um, I wonder if it was linear burn or. But we about to find out today if I do this. I don't know. I guess I gotta make it a little bit more darker. You know what? I mess with it. You know. Yo, just be doing whatever they want. You know what? Let me put my phone on the charger. I took like 2 naps today. I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. For what? We don't know. I was probably stressed out yesterday, but that's because I ate late. You know how like when you eat late and like indigestion be hitting you like a certain type of way. So I had to wake up and like handle that. Basically, I had to go handle that, bro. Well, I have Tums, but it wasn't. I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't like I could just pop Tums and call it a day. It felt. I don't know. It felt weird. Cause I don't eat. I don't eat before I go to sleep. Like I don't eat and then go to sleep. So I felt like weighted. You know what I'm saying? Like a brick, kinda. That makes any sense. You went to sleep at 4. Why, Kiki? Why, Kiki? Why? Why, Kiki? What was the reason, sir? You was watching videos. You need to get off of TikTok. You need to get off of TikTok, my boy. Get off of TikTok, my boy. Listen, I used to be on TikTok crazy, and I had to leave it alone because I will be on TikTok and I'll be stuck in book talk, right? And they be talking about all these great books, and I'm like, damn, man. What's my checking account looking like? Every single time at night. Don't do it to yourself, my boy. Don't do it. That's my fault though, cause I'm a book junkie right now. Um. Oh, did you Wicked? Did you see the March package for Lumicrate? It's gorgeous, and it comes with that acrylic book thing that you was telling me about. It was funny how you was telling me about that book thing, and I was like, oh, that's pretty nice. Like I would like something like that, and then it shows up. Yeah, go on Discord. Yeah, yeah, I got it. Go to Discord. It's on Discord. It came with this like coaster. The coaster is really cute. Like look at that coaster. It's really cool. It's really cute. Um, I don't have all the stuff with me here. And then it came with this. It came with this. It's like a embroidery set, and it teaches you how to do the embroidery. People in stream is like, I need to do it on stream, so I'm gonna do this on stream. Um, then it came with that acrylic thing. It's all the way up there, so I'm not even gonna get up right now. And it came with the book, and it came with this magnet. I can't get the magnet off the freaking thing. It just like, but yeah. Listen, we can't do nothing for 4 years. You hear me? Unless everybody is willing to veto him out. And then mind you, he wants to do another term. He's trying to make it where like he could do another term. Nobody wants him for another term. Right? So freaking cute. So I put it up on my bookcase as a I traded out for my bookmark maker that I made because I do have a lot of bookmarks still. So I'm gonna have this one in the kids sector, and I'm gonna put the little bookmarks in there for them. But yeah, I put that right up on my pretty shelf, and it looks like because I was going with the whole fairy garden look for my bookcase, so I got it right next to my fairy garden little mushroom house, and it looks so cute, oh cute. So I was like, this is a perfect color and everything for it. And then next book thing, they said we're gonna be getting something from Akatar, so you might want to get the whole package because they said that it's Akatar inspired. And then they have like this black feather. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. Yep, me too. Now it's just waiting basically for it towards the end of the month, like like they say. Oh, so you did the just April? Did you put it on like a card that like they could read, like take out again? Yeah, I put my extra money on my card, so shoot, it's gonna take from there. It's gonna take from there for my book club thing. You said that there was we were limited, right? Like on how long we can skip, right? Oh, the this book I think is like a spin on oh, only 4 skips a year, but I gotta keep that in mind. But what I'm trying to say, the book. Where the hell did I put the book at? I think I put the book over here. I think it's a retelling. It's not a retelling, but I think it's like it's kind of similar to Jungle Book, but different. It's called The Prince Without Sorrow. And it's a Indian creator. So this is, I think she looks like cause he looked like Mowgli. He looked like Mowgli, right? He got Mowgli vibes, right? And she got Shanti vibes. She got Shanti vibes. And then the cool part about this book that is like so dope, it doesn't have like it doesn't have like one of those like reversible things, but the book on the outside is gorgeous. Yeah, they have been. And then they got this one like that. So freaking cute. And then this is what the and then this is the what you call it looks like. And it looks just like the cover of the book. Yeah, it's mad pretty. I'm interested to like figure out what it's about. Cause it says Prince Ashoka considered an outcast for oppositing his father Emperor Adin. Listen, I can't read right now. I'm tired. Um, brutal destruction of the Mayakiri witches. A witch seeking revenge. Shanti Shakit, I think, vows retribution for the murder of her aunt and annihilation of her village at hands of the emperor, even though she is bound by the Mayakari specific code, a curse that will change the world. In her anger, Shakit, I think it's Shakiti, casts a violent curse, the conquest of which will leave both her and Ashoka grappling for power. Do they take it and risk becoming what they most hate, or do they risk losing power completely? The world around them is destroyed. Drawing inspiration from the Mauryan Empire of ancient India, debut author Mathuri, I don't know how you say her last name, plunges readers into the book of the Absent Throne trilogy. So it's a three book trilogy. So they might be staying with her. We might be ending up getting the 3 books from Lumacrate, which is awesome. Because imagine having all of like the books from them, and it's done this beautifully. What? You know what? I got up, so I might as well get up to show you this other one, this thing here. So I know that this is a pot. I know this is a pot, but I ended up taking it. Oh, okay. So I made it into a bookmark holder, and it's really pretty. It says fantastical forest, for forbidding, enchanting, haunted. You know what I'm saying? Wanderers, enthroned paths, and discover nature's secrets. It's a really nice. It's made out of. This is glass. Okay, this is not acrylic. This is glass, bro. It feel like glass. Okay. But I turned it into a bookmark holder. Ceramic. It's ceramic. Yeah, it's ceramic, and it has more space than this little one that I have. So I'm gonna take this little one and put it for the kids in the bookcase that I have for the kids. Tell you the truth, I feel like taking all their books out of my room and putting it in the living room because I bought records, so I want to get a record player for my living room. So I need to buy like a nice shelf for that area. I know it's gonna cost me money, but I'm gonna have to wait to do that. Like maybe one day when I get another commission, do it from there. Um, I want to buy a record bookshelf type thing so I can put my records and my books and maybe put the kids' books on there so that like when they come over they have the bookshelf and then, yeah, some people put those books facing papers out. Yeah, I've seen it on the shelf. Tell you the truth, I'm about to do the same thing, but the thing about it is sometimes the book looks really pretty on the outside too. Like the binding, like usually the spine looks really pretty on some of the ones that I've been getting. So like it's like you see this alone is pretty. Like you're like, ooh, wilderness, what's that, right? And then you turn this around, you're like, ooh, a tiger, what's that, right? Like it's like you damn if you do, you damn if you don't. It's so pretty. I can't wait to read this though because this looks interesting. I just wish that when they did the haunting thing, instead of choosing blue, they went with this dark green color so it can match the whole theme, like how La Capitana did. They need me there. I would have hooked them up. They need me. They need to hire me. You know, I will slap myself out for some book boxes. Okay. I will definitely do it for some damn book boxes. I'll slap myself out. Okay. Give me some books and I'll do it for you. Oh, really? That's dope. That's dope. I will slap myself out for some books. I'll tell you that much. Don't tell me nothing like that. I'll sign up real quick. Yeah, I do need to work on my IG. I haven't really like been messing around with my IG. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Um, I need to start slutting out my IG for my stuff, my frisky stuff on Patreon. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm adding the color, right? And after we done adding this color, I'm gonna move on to the next one so that we can get all of them colored out, and then we can like start. getting them out. Woo, sure. You ordered it, but what was that? It's because you went to sleep at 4 o'clock, Kiki. Go take a nap. You fell asleep at 4 o'clock in the morning, my boy. I want another one, but I don't know what book it comes with, and I think it was like past years, so I'm not even gonna bother.
I broke my back.
I'm
What do you mean by
deceased.
that?
Not
You
your
broke
candy
Back is
cane.
broken.
what a vertebrae or what
Well,
portion?
Spinal.
spinal.
Yeah, go take a nap. Yikes. They have two of them. But is it for the U.S.? Hold on, let me see something. I don't want to do the UK because the UK they want like almost $30 for shipping. I don't have $30. Do you ever look at the book my homegirl wrote? I did pre-order it. I did pre-order it. What was the other one again? Oh no, I'm about to look at. Oh, okay. I got it, boo. I like the alternate realities better than the Greek myths one. I ain't gonna hold you. I have the alternate reality. I ordered the Greek one with March's box. I was missing that one. I'm gonna find that Gil dude and tell him it was an accident, Gail. I just touched the top of the boob. I think I was missing one now. The art history one. Oh, the art history one sounds nice. I love the alternate realities one. Yeah, cause I don't know who half them people be. I wonder if they having you know how they sit there and they talk. I wonder if they have that too. I feel like, oh damn man, if freaking Autumn could meet me halfway, it would have been nice because I would have picked up Autumn and would have went down there. Beautiful. They have the do they have the art history one or they don't? They basically done with those. Just tell Justin you going to meet up with Millie, and when you gone for 2 days, tell him you meet in Millions Bobby's prom. Only if they have leftovers. Where is okay? Hold on, let me log in. Continue. I gotta confirm that it's me. Damn it. Great. What is it? 518808. Damn. But it's gonna be mad expensive. Oh, you posted the link. Let me see. Not to check, girl. I don't know if I like the art history one either. Yeah, I could. I don't like that one either. I'm gonna just stick with the one that I like. And if they got more, I'll just go for that. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get that one. Cause I like it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I only like that one. I'm about to just get this. That shipping is a bench. I bet. I got that with my package. Yeah, bro. They know exactly what they do. I'm gonna hold you. I gotta pay off my credit card too. Yeah, we need gothic romances, sea creatures. I like the alternate reality one. That's why I got that one. I got the forest one. And then whatever they end up giving us for the rest of the year, that we're doing the book boxes, we'll see. But
I have drunk.
I need
Not
some.
alcohol, of course. A bear.
Thank you so much for the hydration, Kiki. I'm gonna fake my death and then like get a new credit card. Yep. You know. Put a what you call it out on me? A life insurance. I did not finish Akatar. I got the small novella I gotta read. Yeah. Yeah, I finished the first 3 books. Bro, I thought Reese's Pieces was dead, girl. I was like, no! I love him. I think I'm in love with him. I was like, no, you can't do that to him. Bring him back. Bring him back. When the daddy died, I was like, no! My daddy was just coming over here to save me. Yeah, he's my favorite one right now. Cassian gets it too, bro. He gets it too. He don't give no craps. He's like, I'm gonna fight. Bro, I was like, why the dad gotta die, bro? Then I was mad at Arania, whatever how you say her stupid name, the chick that be drinking blood. I was pissed off at her. Cause she legit put the homie in the motherfucking cauldron. It was like sis, what? I almost lost it. And then yeah, honestly. Yeah, Amarin, her, bro. I was like, girl. She had me tight. Yeah, cause when Nesta was crying out, she was like, Cassie, cause the thing with the cauldron was like legitimately was gonna like shoot that blast, and she was calling out for Cassian, bro. She did. He went right to her like, "What's up, bae?" See, I gotta read the next book. I think I'm gonna start the next book today. I think I'm gonna start the next book today. I just needed a break, so I went and I read this one book. It's really good. You might like it. It's called. Yeah, Reese owes her, bro. Reese's P. I don't know. I love them all, but like I'm more connected with Reese and Cassian. Azarel kind of fell in the back because I feel like he couldn't be too much involved. And then like to find out more, like more need to come out with her feelings and say, listen, Azarel, I like kitty cat. I do not like sausage. She need to just come out and say it. Because my whole thing about it is you got my man tethered to you basically, and he waiting for you, and you over here like legit sleeping with whoever you want to sleep with, making yourself feel bad for what your family think about you. Like, sis, if you like laying in the carpet, yeah, for no reason, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? They already threw you out. Of your family stuff. So like my whole thing is like, why are we even talking about this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Azra will hold her down, but he won't be sitting there waiting for her. You feel me? But yeah, that's how I feel about it. And then I think um what her name is? She's crazy. She ended up pregnant and make Lucian a big brother. She better stop. She better stop. The whole thing of wanting that is crazy though to me. Cause my whole thing about it is she gave Tamlin hell because she thought he slept with somebody that time. So I'm like, sis, you know what I'm saying?
You saved me from myself.
If you don't get a dildo, she's like, she really pissed me off, bro. She really pisses me off. And then she always in somebody else's relationship. Hypocrite, bro. Hypocrite. Big time. We need Elaine. Yeah, her. I understand that. But she was tight. You remember she was upset. She was all in her feelings that whole entire time. Everybody business. Yeah. Elaine, I don't know what happened in the ending, but I think she gave a chance to Lucian. So, like, she's been, like, real chill with him and talking to him and stuff like that. She don't get no props for that. I'm sorry. She don't get no props for that. Oh yeah, the book that I want you to read is by Ash Raven. It's called Jumping the Shark. It's a really cozy alien abduction story. You would like it. Okay? You would like it, girl. I ended up following the person cuz their stuff is so good. And it's like a 9-hour read. You could read that in a day. It was so freaking... It's $5 on Audible. It was mad cute. Yo, I just finished it yesterday. And then when you saw... These cats gonna have my money because I want Sweetland too. Because I love that woman's books, man. I love her books. Yeah, so I ended up reading that. Now let me tell you though, it got daddy and baby play in it, which is very interesting. I read it and I was like, oh. I was like, ooh. So like, you know, she basically calls him daddy and he calls her pup. And it's so freaking cute. Like, I used to be like, I don't know. I feel like that way of play is a lot better than the whole, like, you know, the whole, like, S-M-N-N-N-N-N. That Rihanna? Nah, man, I can't do the, you know. She was being mad bratty. And he called her a brat. She's like, what you gonna do about it? She was being mad sassy just because he spanked her. I was like, yo. But he didn't spank her to hurt her. You know, like he describes how he hit her so that you can understand that it was like he didn't hit her anywhere that it will hurt her. He hit her on the meat. You feel me? Like on the tender. Yeah, it was playful type stuff. And I think she did one thing to him that I guess it turned him on or whatever. And he was like, you gonna get punished? And spanked her again. She liked that stuff too, bro. She was like, yes, thank you. But the guy who reads, Gabriel, his name is Gabriel Delon. Yeah, that man's voice. Let me tell you something about that man's voice, okay? You think Knight's voice was good? His voice is wow. Especially when he says pup. I was like, oh, yes, girl. They chose the right VA for that, bro. It sounds so good on his mouth. I don't know why. The way he says pup. I was like, I wish he had another book so I could read it. Well, listen to it, because I'm on Audible. Listen. It was so cute. It was so cute, Wicked. It's just like, you ever read like A Demon in the Inn and stuff like that? It's basically the same writing or like similar writing to that girl. that did those. So Ash is eating it up. And then mind you, I followed them. And I think on Goodreads they have some more books. So I'm waiting for those bad boys to come out audio because I know they're going to get Gabrielle again. Because that man's voice. Okay, that man's voice. He has like he has a lumberjack voice. It's like deep. It's like low and deep. But it's, you know. It sounds like music to your ears when you listen to him. Like, you'd be like, yo, just read me a book, bro. That's how nice his voice is. Who is in my backyard? Why people out here always losing their damn dogs? Like, put your dog... Like, I hate when people just take their dog out and they don't even, like, watch their dog. Put your dog on a leash and walk it. Why are you, like, letting your dog out? You know what I'm saying? And then they want to be on a freaking Ring app talking about some, oh, did you see my little puppers? You didn't give a damn about your puppers because you let him out the damn door. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope he finds another family on y'all. Like, because he deserves another family. Damn it. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and we're going to do the full art for it. They just pissed me off. Like, people don't give a damn about their pets, bro. Not out here, at least. They don't give a damn about these pets. Pet who? They don't care about no pets. Oh, yeah, listen to the demo. And then I'll tell you. Oh, damn. Yes, he's like, I do anything for my pup. I'm like, oh, my boy. Hit me in the heart. Batman just watch it over the neighborhood from his tank. Yeah, okay. We got some politicians talking about something like they want to add more cops to the area. And I'm like, y'all gonna end up killing these kids, bro. So I don't know if I want that. Like, I don't know if I want to add taxes to that. Y'all need to be worried about these damn potholes. That's what y'all need to be worried about. These damn potholes, okay? That be breaking our car wheels, alright? That's all I gotta say. Y'all worry about the wrong thing. Shoot. What you need to be worried about is that damn... You listen to the sample? The girl does a good job too. Like, she does a real good job. She don't do all that moaning and stuff like that, so you don't gotta worry about that. What is this? Is that your turtle still out the bowl? That's the same picture you sent me. I do love Knight's voice. He's just another good voice. Like, he's another good voice. I just like the way he says pup.
Mischievous. He's cheeky. At worst, maybe gets into a few shenanigans.
Glove, you need to do something with that turtle. He gonna fall out that tank. You see, y'all don't care about y'all animals. It's very deep. Knight's voice? Oh, man. You know what? Forget that. I can't even read the next Akatar. Because I need to read, I gotta read the Night one. I gotta start on that one. I know that we still have time. People don't care about their damn animals over here. No, this sharp is deep. Girl, yes. We have so much time. I need to hear Knight's voice, though, girl. Yeah, she's gonna be late. We're gonna be getting into that book like maybe next year, cause the way she went slow with Akatar and then had the nerve to be upset that we went and we just read them without her is crazy. Cause I'm like, sis, if you would have been, and then the thing about it is she didn't even like the books that she ordered. Like she wasn't even filling those books. I'm like, can you just like DNF those and like come to our side where we're like finishing books? You feel me? Like we're finishing books over here. Upset. Yeah, they are. They're crying our freaking they bring their tears to motherfucking the Ring app talking about I lost my peppers. Yeah, she could have paused her book. She could have paused her book to read Akatar. Yeah, I was like, I don't know about that. Is not better than that. I'm sorry. I love Ash. I love Ash from that book. You know what I'm saying? Um, I love Ash in that book, but no, no. And then the thing about it is, we was focused on Ash and I forgot what her name was, Sarah. So we was focused on them the whole entire time. There was not like other relationships happening between time, so we couldn't like, we wasn't fun. We was busy focused on them. We was busy focused on them. And I hate how the book was good on 1 and 2, and then 3, 4, 5 just went meow. Like why? You know what I'm saying? If you don't got no more story to tell, just wrap the damn book up. Wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? Wrap it up. Cause like why are we wasting paper? Why are we killing trees for this garbage? You know what I'm saying? That's what got me mad. That's what got me mad about the whole situation. And then it was like, yes, I have to agree. Cause like she's basically balancing like 4 or 5 relationships in one book, and you never feel like you're overwhelmed. Number one. Number two, it gets straight to the point, so you're never left wondering. Only with Lucian and Elaine is we left. I think Elaine should have just been, you know what I'm saying? Like they should have just never had her in the book. They should have just had Farah and Nesta, and it should have been where like Pharaoh was the one that was like going out and doing X, Y, and Z, and it should have been Nesta was trying to get back into high society because she's just that bougie. You know what I'm saying? No, these are not emotes of me. This is emotes of Grey Moxie. Oh, so she's like a don't choose girl. Like she's gonna have all of them. She don't deserve all of them. She don't even deserve Azrael. That just made me mad. It does look like my emote, but it's not my emote. Yeah, she don't deserve all that men. Nesta does. Nesta can handle that. Okay, good. Cause I'm like, no. Yeah, no. I don't. She don't need to do. She can't even handle that. She can't handle all that man. First of all, she need to handle Lucien. You did? Can I see him? Or her or whoever you chose? Them? Not a stalker, bro. Did you give them a backstory? You know how Juju hates backstories. So she has 4. She has 2 more books coming out for Akatar? It is Juju. Beautiful. I bet. I need to get those hardcovers for that. She need to hurry up. Because I'm about to finish the books. So she better hurry up. That's gonna be a chunky book then. That's cool. Yeah, he needs another lover. He needs another lover. He don't need Elaine. Like he do not need her. Cause Lucy needs to step up and put in work, okay? Put in work. Because my whole thing about it is that whole this that whole meek attitude that he got going on, that need to change. Okay, first of all, your daddy is Helios. Alright? We need to get that for real. We need to get that straight. We need to get that figured out. Okay? Right? Get out, glove. What you call it? The stalker should be a werewolf. Well, with that flaw, me too. I want him to be like, yo, you look like me, brother. Yep. But what you call it? Though it should be a werewolf, because I have this thing where like even like alpha males would want to like hang out with me and stuff like that. They see me as potential child bearer. But I'm an alpha myself, so like you snap, I'm snapping back, homie. Cause he should know that kid. He should know that's his kid, bro. I'm mad. I'm mad that first of all I was not invited. Second of all, I don't got no money. Go dress up like a tiefling. Well, even if she disappears, the stalker, another one eventually shows up. Yeah, so like, yeah, with my flaw, even though the stalker gets left behind, like let's say if the stalker dies, another stalker will replace that stalker. The Green Giant. Do it. Oh, you mean like an orc? You want to dress up as an orc? Get the freak out, bye. You should dress up like the Green Giant. I think you would do a good job with that, honestly. A Green Giant? Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. You want to dress up like Namik? Do it. You got a picture of what he looks like. I didn't draw him in his like his druid outfit. Yeah. And then you could put a wig on glove, or like make sure that his hair is blown out and then tuck it with some pins, and he could look like Lord Farquaad or whatever his name is. Be like, it had like the short bob. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. I'm gonna make Glove be Robin Hood and we gonna perform Merry Men. Get the freak out. He not dressing up for that. I promise you he ain't dressing up for that. I need to draw. I need to draw those women for y'all coasters. Yeah, men's in tight. Men's in tights. I just gotta choose a really good one. This is. Be like, yo, this is your day job. This is your day job. They said you gotta put this on, my boy. What do you mean? What you mean some rest? You need to find a purple wig. Why you don't go online and look it up? Cause you can find a whole bunch there. Oh, I don't know if I have another purple wig. Did I give you both the purple wigs? What the freak? Girl, you need to use what you got. Use what you got. You know what I'm saying? And then when you can find a good wig, you buy it. Oh yeah, throw it out. It's been old anyway. To the end. Toxic to the end. We were toxic to the end. You want to go to the Ren Fair so you could dress up as a fairy or an elf? When is the Ren Fair? How much does it take to drive where you at? I'm trying to think. Cause I would love to go to the Ren Fair. I got elf ears. And I got wings. They little bat wings, but we could just say I'm one of the bat girls. You know, I'm the one that was like I was in the book, but I wasn't really in the book. Oh, nice. There is a bat girl? Isn't it Oh, bad. You see, I need to get to Nesta's book. I'm about to start reading that today, bro. I'm gonna read that little novella because it's like maybe 9 hours in that book. So I could probably read it in 2 days. I want to see dudes in full armor do backflip off horses and Swanson bombs. Bro, you wild. Oh, there's one by you, Matt. Big Run Fair near me got a huge shake up. We need to go where Matt is at. He got room for everybody at his house. We're gonna go over there. Let me stop. Okay. He gonna be like, Vess, don't you lie to these people. You better not lie to these people, girl. We should go. We all should go. You want a big turkey? That novella is gonna get you tight at the end. It's a build up to Nesta's book and how she is after the. Oh boy, yeah. Because you did say there was like depression and stuff in there, so it's gonna hit me hard. But I'll take my meds while I read it because it is what it is, bro. I might cry. And then instead of liking Farrah, I might end up like. I think I like Nesta, even though. I don't know, man. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with Farrah. I don't like Elaine, and I love Nesta. And I was wondering, I hated Nesta in the beginning of the book. I was like, Nesta she is horrible. But she gives big sister vibes like me. Like, we don't take bullcrap. Like, don't miss me with that. The only thing I don't like is the way she treats Cassian. Stop treating him like that, bro. You know you got a soft spot for him. Like, there's one in NC that has a little town. If you guys ever come out to visit, I'll show you all the coolest places. We're gonna be like, listen, you're gonna take the wheel. You're gonna drive today. You're gonna show us everywhere. You said, let me know when and where, because I'm down. You going to Tokyo. You know, Glove said he ain't gonna get me nothing. Playing me. She's made it well with Cassian because he has patience and doesn't let. No, he don't. I don't like how Moore was treating Nesta though, because Moore made it seem like she is in love with Cassian, in the sense of like, oh, don't you got a bucket to fill and like stuff like that. I didn't like her little condescending attitude towards Nesta. Like, granted, Nesta is a little on the hard side, but for you to come out your face the way that you coming out your face is crazy. Especially I'm your High Queen's your High Queen sister. Do not do that to me. Don't do that. Like, me and Moore would have been fighting. Like, on God. Like, if I was Nesta, yeah, they were treating her dirty, bro. And that's what got me mad, because I'm like, first of all, just because y'all know all about mating and all this bull crap, but when y'all see it in your face, all of a sudden y'all Pikachu. Like, I didn't know. Get the frick out of here. It's like, oh. Yeah, they were treating her dirty that whole book. They was treating Nesta real dirty. Turkey ham legs? We need to. Dude, I don't. You're gonna have me mad. You're gonna have me mad. You're gonna have me mad at this book. I know you are. I started liking Nesta. You can't do that to me, bro. I started actually liking Nesta. You gonna have me mad. Cause towards the, like, I liked Farrah, but I started disliking her after the whole issue with Tamlin in book 3. Because in book 3, like, she's just too entitled for me. Like, oh, I don't want to fight no more. Or, oh, I'm going to go do this one thing while everybody's in the middle of a battle. It's like, oh, I'm going to go do this one thing that I was trying to do mad pages ago. You feel me? Annoying. Yeah, like the witch's brew, Tay. Fairy is too dumb. Yep.
I've gone to you.
Thank you, Kiki. She had me tight. Super tight. I was like, yo, you can't be for real, bro. No, never do me again. Bet. A lot. A lot. She I'm deceased. Nah, she didn't apologize not once, bro. Yeah, because Reese was like, I believe you, Tamlin. And again, I understand that she's hurt because how Tamlin treated her. But, right. Like, I understand that, like, I understand, like, she has heart feelings over Tamlin for how he treated her. That's 100% valid, but it does not excuse the bull crappity that you did. It does not excuse how you was treating everybody. And I feel like, yeah, right. And these are the same civilians she helped in the beginning of the book. You guys took gloves. You don't really need them. Deceased. Nope. Didn't. The only person that really needed their booty, yeah, Tarquin needed that apology. Didn't apologize to him. The thing about it is the whole time her gut was telling her, yo, I should ask Tarquin for the book. I should ask him for the book. I should ask him for the book. She should have just asked him for the book like she asked the queens for the book. And if he would have said no, y'all could have went and got robbed it. You feel me? Y'all could have went and robbed it after. What's the difference? What was the difference? You crazy. I'm just serious. Yeah, like you I feel like she still got a little bit of like hatred in her heart for a little bit for fairies because of that specific thing. She could have just asked homeboy like she asked them human women. And the human women done flipped on her. And then mind you, Tarquin was there the whole entire time fighting with his people to stop this war. To stop the war. He didn't want to add to it. So he would have gave you the book willingly, sis, if you would have been honest. And especially honest about your relationship with Reese, instead of trying to woo him. Knowing damn right you wasn't having a good time with him like that. Bro. Ooh. I love that. Like over here we got like we got a I want to go to the thing. Become one with the witches. Yeah, for real. Like I'm a rob you sucker. And like the whole time she was like I should ask, and then instead of like bouncing that ideal off with Reese, she just went ahead with the plan anyway, which was crazy. And then like for Reese to be like, "Oh, I made a mistake." You see, that's the whole situation. You're supposed to be his better half. You are his you're his mate. So, whatever he thinking, you should be like, "Nah, boo, we should do it this way." Cause that's how y'all compliment each other. Not go with his tomfoolery and know that it's not gonna end up well in the end. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Like, oh my god, dude, it's almost bee honeybee season 2 over here. Nah, Yeah, yes, Reese admits all his mistakes. Farrah does not. She's like, oops. Sorry, not sorry. Only if he could call when the check comes. I'm deceased. Bye. Yeah, you did say that. You did say that. Yeah, you did say that. It is New Hampshire is beautiful. It's just racist as hell. I'm telling you, that one guy I dated, his mama was not having me. I'll tell you that. His mama was not having me. I wasn't having him either. Yeah, they got salamanders in their water. There's this real good fish and chip spot. I'm deceased. They don't come through the faucet water tank. You know how like we have water towers, they have water towers. They ain't drinking lake water, sis. Even though they around a lot of water. That too, they in the creeks. Chilling. That's cause she getting water from the creek. Her nasty behind self drinking creek water where the bears wash their booty. That's crazy. She need to go. She need to put, bro. Hey. Listen, Trump got these planes falling out the sky since he started being president. I don't know, bro. Like my mother-in-law came back safe, so I think I'll be safe. But lately, them planes been falling out the sky. I'm not playing with you. I'm telling you. But I would ride a plane again. Honestly, I would just pray and then keep it pushing. They really are cute. Listen. Chewy yogurt bites? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Just drive up is safer. That's what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about bringing Maggie with me to the BookCon thing, so like we could all hang out with Wicked, and I'll drive there and then put Maggie on my insurance, so she could she could chill with me because I could do drives. I could do long drives. Um, so that's what I was gonna do. Instead of like Wicked paying for us the entire time. But I gotta see what's up with. Oh wait, that's October, right? Nah, she's not gonna have a break, so I might as well go by myself. But I know she's gonna be tight if I don't invite her, so I gotta invite her. I gotta invite her. I think if we invite her early, she could take that off. I think so. Yeah, I think honestly speaking, if we tell her early, she might be able to take that off. You can't steal Maggie because first of all, you need to steal me first. All right. Especially if y'all going to y'all place. Yeah, but I didn't go to your house, Tay. I didn't go to your house. That's different. Yeah, and she was gonna go with me, but then I made the mistake to trust my lovely husband. Yeah, talking about some. Oh, I think that's a little too expensive to get. Stuff like that. I can understand if you just wanted to go to the con. I was like, I wanted to go to the con too. It was just too much. I didn't feel like talking with him with that. So I was like, forget it. Yep. What happened after Blur? Oh yeah, he wanted to go home. You're right. He wanted to go home. Yeah, man. I love my husband. I don't got no malicious towards my husband, but he is the most. Yeah, he's very bland. My man is bland. Okay, and it's frustrating. It's infuriating because I was never a bland person. Honestly. And I'm not trying to be like, be spontaneous or anything like that. I'm just like, can we go out other than the buffet? You feel me? Out of, let's get out of Ohio. Let's breathe somebody else's air. Let's take a dip in somebody else's lake. Why we gotta stay here? You feel me? Like, it's just, And then, like, he gets FOMO. That's why you got friends. Yeah, I know. I know. But that's the thing. I have friends, so I'll be like, "Oh, I want to go to X, Y, and Z," and then he'll get FOMO. Yeah, he'll get FOMO from it, and then I'm sitting there like, "Damn, well, I should have invited him." But when I do invite him, it's, "Oh, I don't really want to do all that," and blah blah. So it's just like Lexi had invited me to go to. I think it was Dragon Con or something like that. It's one of the cons in Columbus. Yeah. So I told her I'm gonna go with her because her man ain't gonna be with her. So I was gonna go with her and spend the night with her there for her whole thing, drive her back, and then we'll take her to the airport if need be. Justin was like, "Oh, you gonna do that? You didn't tell me about it." I was like, "Cause you then you're gonna be like, oh, I want to go, but then you don't want to go. So I'm not even messing with you." Yeah, she's not into board games. It's too intricate. It's true though, Justin. It's true. Tell me it ain't true. Tell me it ain't true. Tell me it ain't true that you get FOMO and you be like, "Oh, I don't want to go there." He wanted that, and I was like, "I'm gonna put it on for you because it was funny." Where are you? My thing about it is, Juju, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go for a week? How you gonna make right? Where are you gonna go? Who you finna hang out with? Because my thing about it is, that's not you. Like, that's not you. You don't do stuff like that. You don't do stuff like that at all. That's not even you. No, but it's not like I didn't say, yeah, I am gonna go with her, blah blah blah, and talk to you about it. You act like I made plans and just disappeared, because that's not what's happening. So that hypothetical is invalid at this point. I always talk to Juju before I leave. I always talk to him before I leave. That's how he finds out when I'm deciding to go somewhere, because that event is not going to happen till June and he already knows about it. So it makes it You wasn't the last to find out about it though. That's the thing, because we made up that plan on stream, and then you talked to me about that after stream. So you didn't know, you knew when everybody else knew. That's what I'm saying. You want to come? You want to come to Boston in October for a book fair, Justin? You want to come with us? You want to fly a plane and come with us to the book fair? Because Wicked has been asking me. I have not gave her a yes or no. So guess what? You are the first to know. You the first one to know about this one. I did not. I didn't talk bad about you in the way of. I just said that you don't like to go out. That's it. That's not bad. If you don't like going out, you don't like going out. No, 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 no. No. What I was saying about that was you get usually you get FOMO, like how you got FOMO with when I went with Tay and Glove. And me and Maggie was coming up with a plan to go to C2E2, and I was gonna go get my pop signed. Then you was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go," and I was like, "Okay." So I was gonna make the plan with you. I was gonna make the plan with you, but what ended up happening was you decided to you you was like, no, we shouldn't do that. It's gonna be too much and blah 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 blah. So I canceled it in general. That's what I said. It wasn't about Lexi. Lexi was a whole different story. You're mixing the two. Yeah, it is. Okay, Justin, you're right. I'm wrong. Sorry that I made you misrepresented, and I'm sorry that you feel that way. He thought it was exclusive to me. But for real, Justin don't like cons. That's what I'm saying. Like, Justin don't like cons. So nobody's going to invite him to a convention, because every time we go to a convention, he'll be like, oh, this is like a flea market and blah, blah, blah. So we like, okay, great. You know what I'm saying? The only time he likes to go to conventions is when I'm making money. That's it. When I'm out there selling books. So what is anybody supposed to do, Justin? Like, for real. Like, what is people supposed to do? Like, you need to tell us, because we don't know.
Let's just talk about it there.
All right.
You keep assuming I'm thinking stuff when that's not the case. You just said I assumed the convention was exclusive to you. You talking about when y'all went to New York?
Yes.
That's not the case. I knew it wasn't exclusive. I knew there was buying your plane ticket, and I chose not to go. I did say I had FOMO, but how did that end up to you not going somewhere?
What do you mean?
I said, oh, I didn't think about y'all hanging out and stuff. That would have been cool for me to go to.
Right.
But it was no big deal.
No, I understand
So
that, but you
how do
caught FOMO.
Okay,
Yes.
but you can't equate that FOMO for one specific trip of hanging out with my brother-in-laws
Yeah.
to a random convention that don't include them.
Okay.
So you mix. That's what I'm saying. You mixing up all these stories and making it seem like I have FOMO, so I will change my mind and say best can't go. Well, that's not what happened. I explained to you completely why. So you can't just say FOMO and throw it out like that covers everything when it only applies to one specific situation.
Okay.
I don't have FOMO about the New York Comic Con.
Okay.
I missed Michael and Mikhail.
Okay.
And Tay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like, you saying stuff and it's making me look bad when it's not what happened.
All right, but okay. I did mix up the stories. That is true.
That's all I'm saying.
So I'm giving that to you. But even when I was trying to make up
The one
to go to
Maggie
CT
and
with
Glove.
Maggie and Glove,
Yes.
and you was like,
But that had nothing to do with FOMO. And that's what I mean.
all right.
I'm just
But
saying,
still, it's something that you was like, okay, we could go, but then you changed your mind.
Yeah. And then you can't apply that specific thing to all of the conventions. Like, why would you do that, Vess?
Because that's how it usually be, though, Justin.
How's it? That's how it usually
Because
be when it happened to that one specific convention.
okay, so like when I be talking about like Fan Expo and other expos out there, you'll be like, oh, there's no point because those are like flea markets. What about that?
That's for me. No,
Okay, so that means you don't want to go, or you just want to sit there to walk around.
No, I usually don't want to go.
All right then. So why is it an assumption if I know exactly what you're gonna say?
Because the reasons you're saying was FOMO. The reasons you're saying is just Justin said since he want to go.
Okay. So we're gonna dial it back. We're gonna dial it back
You're
then.
making it seem like I get FOMO and then I say, oh well, nobody can go. Why would I? That's not even me, Vess.
No, I'm
But
not
that's
saying
true.
that nobody can
But
go. I said
know.
I decided not to go because of that.
But that's what you said, and then you get a little defensive, which is fine.
Yes.
But you say, okay, whatever, Justin, you right, I'm wrong. That makes me look bad too.
Well,
Because I always say you can talk about stuff, you can express yourself. Just try to be a little bit more accurate, so it don't look like it's me getting thrown in the bus.
yeah, and what you said makes sense.
And even with the thing with C2E2 was it?
Yeah.
I said, Vess, let's talk about it, and you can still go, but you just was like, never mind, I just don't want to go there.
Yeah, because the thing about it is the
that
plan was
accurate?
to be made with you, and Maggie Dunn was like, okay, Justin's going with you, so she canceled on me
Mm-hmm.
for that. So what, I'm supposed to go by myself now?
Okay, but explain that. If you had said that, then maybe I would have been like, all right, I see your point. We can both go together. That's why I say talk to me, Vess.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, never mind, we're just not going to go. That don't solve nothing but make you vent the stream about something that it could have been different.
Yeah, of course
Talk
it could have
to
been
me
different.
about how you feel. Say if you really want to do something. Don't just be like, never mind, I don't want to talk about it no more.
Yeah.
That's
You're right.
not fair. That's all I'm saying.
I apologize. Like
Thank
that's
you.
like a real apology.
I really appreciate it.
Cause
And
yeah.
I'm not gonna be mad the rest of the day. I feel better already. I just
Okay.
And I know the stream don't even hate me, but I'm just like, come on.
No, the stream don't the stream don't hate you. But yeah.
So just talk to me fully. Don't try not. I know it's a defense thing, but try not to just shut down and be like, I don't want to talk about it no more.
Yeah.
This is whatever you say. When I be like, Vess, let's talk about it.
Yeah. I'm still working on that. I apologize.
I appreciate it, Vess.
Yes. So do you want to go to that book fair with Wicked?
Give me more information about it.
Wicked, that's your job.
Because I don't care about the book fair. I don't care about the book fair. It would be to hang out with you and Wicked.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
Yeah, yeah, you wouldn't want to go to the book fair. Cause the thing about it is if you decide to go, we will have to drive. But if I go, she'll fly me out there.
See, that's information.
Yeah.
That's similar to New York Comic Con,
Yeah,
which
sure.
I did have FOMO about with Michael McHale.
Yes.
But the thing was, and I'm about to repeat something you already know, but
Yeah, they're your
they
brothers.
offered to fly you out,
Yeah.
not to fly me out, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So I was like, it'll be less money. You go by yourself. So
Right.
I mean, we'll see, but it'll probably end up you going by yourself because she offering you to fly you out. That's less money.
Right.
It do come down to money. We broke.
Yeah.
So people pay for you to do stuff. That's fine.
Right.
But I can't afford, so.
Okay. Sound like Justin was giving a backstory? No. Well, yeah, he was giving a backstory. Well, listen. Talk to Juju about the details. Oh no, we was talking about conventions in general and Juju, and I was mixing up the stories. So I was misrepresenting his feelings on that. So he came in to talk about it. So we fixed that. Okay. But I think I need to go to Tidewater. You know, I had got asked to I don't know. I don't know yet. Y'all have like mad people going to Tidewater. Is it Tidewater? No, it wasn't Tidewater. It was something else. But I did get a what you call it for Tidewater, and I didn't pay for it because I stopped doing cons around that time. It's crazy. And I stopped like ordering more books and stuff like that. Any books that y'all get on my website is gonna actually be a percentage off. It's still there. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got some of the details for that. But Big Lick, I wanted to go to Big Lick with y'all. Happy Wednesday, Egyptian. Listen. Oh, it's cause every time somebody send me a gift, I put the bow on my head. So these are all the bows from Christmas. So for my birthday, I'm gonna take them all off, and if you guys send gifts with ribbons, I'm just gonna put it on my headphones and like build it up to Christmas, and then you know, no, cause backstories are boring. Yeah. So I'm gonna do it that way where like if you guys send bows with your gifts, I'll put it on my head. So these two are from Lexi, and then the rest of them are from Wicked. They got me Christmas gifts. Um, and I had another bow from Autumn, but her bow didn't stay on, and I rolled over it and broke it. So I'm kind of sad about that. So you can say that like Wicked, Lexi, and Autumn added to my bow collection. Um, so that wear their bows. You know what? We're gonna do this. 'Cause why not? Okay, so anything that has, so basically, we would have to figure out with if when I go to Tay and Glove house, I gotta figure that out for me and Justin. But he's not gonna want to go to the con, so like I'm just letting y'all know. For you, I'll give you my address. Cause for specific people, I give them my address. But if you just want to do it like your way, I know if you do it through Amazon, they send bowls and stuff like that there too. So I do have an Amazon cart. But yeah, if you wanted to send me a gift, just let me know. Yeah, just let me know. I'll give you my address for that. OBS is always on something. Did you update your OBS? Because I updated my OBS today, and it seems to be working a lot better with my cameras. Okay, so I'm just letting you know. Yeah, just let me know. Be like, hey, yo, Vest, what's your address? And then I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. You'll be one of the policies that I'll be like, oh yeah, I gave them the address. They did have another update. Absolutely. Which they needed because, like, honestly speaking, my cameras weren't working and I was pissed off. I was like, you can't be for real right now. This girl looks scared than a mug. Like, she looked mad scared, y'all. I totally understandable. Being selective, you gotta be careful and mindful. Yeah, cause last time on my birthday, somebody found out my address. Your internet is keep disconnecting and reconnecting. Let me. I'll tell you right now. Let me tell you right now. How do you find out? I got version 31.0.3. So yes, Keeman, I got that one. Is Wicked texting Juju? Wicked, you texting Juju? I'm about to go to this book thing with you. We're about to go chill at the book thing. I'm gonna tell Maggie about it. If she don't want to go, she not going. She do got your Discord though. How you didn't give her your number? I thought she would have been had your number. Cause y'all be playing like what you call it? Okay, bet. You on Sims? Girl. Getting frisky on schemes? I love Sims, bro. I love me some Sims. I want to play some tonight. That's how much I love it. But I can't because I got to listen to this. You know what? I probably could listen to my... No way, for real? The alien one? Not the alien one being broken. Broken peen. No, the alien peen was so pretty too. And I know that's crazy to say that because, you know, some peens do not look pretty. Oh no. I told you. I had I had one woohoo animation where he was legitimately, yeah, multiple positions in one go. Like you can like keep clicking different positions until they bust a nut. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy. Yep. You saw that one that I had where he was spitting in the dude's booty. It's crazy. Did you do a multiple yet? Did you do Nesta or did you do? Oh damn! I haven't did the multiple yet. Oh, bad. I think I need. I want to take a random. I think I want to take a random couple from our town. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so I want to see what it looks like. I know that sounds weird, but yeah, like I want to do random testing too. The elderly nanny, yo, she was getting it down. I know she was. She left. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to remember because I remember I did when I first started Wicked Whims. I did it on a rando, and the butler like watching, but then she ended up sleeping with her what you call it? That's wild, bro. That's crazy. Wicked Whims is crazy. I love it though. I love me some Wicked Whims, bro. Sheesh. Yo. Was he wearing a white shirt with some glasses and was looking out the window? Because he's a peeping Tom. I always beat him up, bro. I always beat him up. Because you could be in the bathroom, like, taking a dump, and he'd be looking through that window. Okay. It was just a random visitor. He came to the house. God, dog. Oh, and you can set their preferences, too. So, they, like, let's say if they're like, oh, yeah, I'm not feeling this type of person. Yeah. That sound like Tamlin. That sound like Tamlin, girl. I forgot to put Oh, you did? Yeah, it does. Like you have to like talk to your partner, I think like something like that. Oh no, it's something. So you gotta be careful. I always use it. I was using it this morning. I found another Vampapi that is written very well. And I was messing around with his AI. Like just talking to him. Um and he was dope. So I'm like talking to him now. I have so many that I like try my best to like view them and stuff, but like you find that favorite one and you're just like stuck on it. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Afro? How you doing, dude? How you doing, bro? What's that? Oh, Autumn. You came back, girl. My boy, I was streaming for a while. Oh, I don't stream on Mondays and Thursdays though. Welcome back home, Autumn. I was about to just text you right now. Like you came back to us, Autumn. Yeah, I know. I was about to just text you right now. I was about to be like, you came back to us.
Oh, darling. I love the way you think.
I gotta finish my Dirge run, bro. I keep saying that, but it's the truth. I haven't played in a while. I guess I haven't played games in a while. Yeah, I've been streaming. I don't stream on Mondays and Thursdays
You
though.
saved me from myself.
Thank you. So like tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming. Already? It's 2 p.m. lunch. I don't even know what I want to make, honestly. I don't know. Juju, what you making us? He gonna make us ramen noodles and call it a day. I know he is. I know he is, bro. Make me a salami sandwich. Get the hell out. That's funny. They are, but we've been eating noodles like every day. So yeah. Yeah. We've been eating noodles every day. Sooner or later we're gonna have to go back to Aldi's. She admitted to lying about these people that she was talking about. How you but how you feeling? Oh yeah, they broke your nose, didn't they? They broke it and then put it back together for your sinuses. That's hilarious. Yeah, the ARs are getting more fluid. Like they're getting a lot better. That's why I keep playing it. Like I'll be like, oh, let me play it a little bit, and I'll do like a little bit. I won't even do it like all day. Yeah, they break your nose when they do your sinuses. Like when they do the surgery for your sinus, they break your nose, and then they do what they gotta do, take out what they need to take out, and then they put it back together. Yeah, they break it internally because what they do is they cut you under here and they lift this whole thing up. You know what I'm saying? So all you got, yeah, yeah, that. Hello. He's saying yellow, but I think it's hello. Yeah, my turban were swollen too, and my adenoids. I need to go check my adenoids. I don't even know how I can go check that out. But for real, I don't think nothing is wrong with me. I just think it's allergies. You have four things, but I have no allergies. It was all sinuses and nose problems. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I guess I don't got to get my nose broken in four places. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. How you been, Afro? How's your boo? Are you still with her? Oh, but so how long you gotta stay out of work? Hell no, you will bleed out, my girl. So no lifting up 10 pounds. Oh, for real? Oh, snap. Yeah, I think so. Cause like the last time you had the girl, she was like a mama with like some kids or whatever, and you was talking about how like um, like what do y'all feel about like dating somebody who has kids already and stuff like that? Yeah, that didn't work out. Okay. She ghosted you? That's crazy. Oh man. You better go ahead now. Black Queen it is. Ew. We love it. Oh, really? I love it. I love it. I love it. Yo, honestly, listen, that's how it be sometimes, though. Really? That's amazing. All right, let me uh, I'm gonna put some tint on her lip. Listen, I be hearing horror stories. I feel bad for my brothers because one of my brothers, yeah, I have. It got a lot of work to do. Like they got a lot of work because compared to the Sims is more fluid. But again, Sims been out there for a long time. But I do love the fact of me being able to get real detail with the character. So I made me in the game, and It's amazing. Cinco Simplento. What did I call this? What is this thing called? It's called... I'm gonna put Emote Moxie. Hopefully that works out. I need a new folder. We're gonna call it Emote Moxie. And we're gonna put her stuff in there. And then what we're gonna do is... What? Control Z. I need this and I need this, bro. That's all I need. Where the hell the emo thing went? Motherfucker. Hold on. Hold up. Did I just... Okay, hold up. We need this and this, and we need to put this in here. Yo, come on, bro. Shove that in there. That's what she said. Freak. Alright, we're gonna put running pineapple. So we're gonna do new folder. Running pineapple. Whatever. I don't know how you spell it right now, so I don't care. Because I'm not here to spell. I'm here to just do my job. Folder. We need scared. Alright, we need gun. Gun. We need pouch. Pouch. We need lurk. And mad? No. Lurk and hide. I bet I got all of them set up. So now all it takes is for me to come in here. Who at the front door? It's the kids coming out of school. So my thing is gonna be buzzing because there's mad kids that live up the block. And bzz, 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 everywhere. Everywhere they go, bro. It's ridiculous. Everywhere they go. I'm like, God dog, bro. Dating apps are scams. Dating apps are scams. I've been telling people that. Like, stop going on dating apps. It's just people that want your money, for real. So, Gray Moxie. This is scared. We need 112. Save. We're gonna do a specific size. We're gonna do pixels, and we're gonna go down to 112. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna do another export with a PNG. Go back to this area here. Go back to scared. Is it 72? Is it 56? Is it... Hold on. Animate? No. Investing, girl. Twitch emote. Yeah, 55 or 56. Yeah, 56. And then the other one is 28. Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, you can't be going on. You can't be doing everything online. You have to go out if you can, cause sometimes you will end up getting robbed and all that. Like, you will get robbed. Okay, they will rob you blind. Yeah, don't go. You can't. Yeah, don't go to clubs. Go to like. You know how like they have those events? Go to events. Like events that you like. Like for example, go to a Comic-Con. You know what I'm saying? You bound to meet somebody, talk to them, and be like, oh, you know, I kind of like you. Can I get your number? Like, you know, so we could like talk more, blah, blah, blah. You know, like not like creepy. Like do something. Yeah, like cons, music events. If you like music events, um, they do have movies like outdoors. Those kind of work out. Um, just stuff that people are like legit chilling. You know what I'm saying? Not anything else but chilling. The library. Sometimes you be at the library, you chilling. Yeah, don't go to the club. Don't go to the club. Yeah, those are cool. Over here we have where you pull up in your car. You could park your car and you could watch the movie outside. It's it's called a drive-in. It's really nice. I like it. All right, let's go ahead and give her the other one. Want to export this as a really well. Tell you the truth, some of them can't hold up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I think over here we still got our driving. I'm gonna see. Like me and Justin go to the drive-in. Drive-in. Yeah, we still got our driving. They're actually showing the Minecraft movie, Drop, Warfare, A Working Man, The Woman in the Yard, and Mickey 17. So that's what they're showing. Tell you the truth, I kind of want to watch the Minecraft movie. The fairy wings work well. Nice. I love that. I love that. And they start their movie. No, I have not. I want to watch that one too. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the one that we have in Warren, um, it's still going. But a lot of, it gets packed. Like sometimes there's like dozens and dozens and dozens of cars. So me and Justin we usually go in the nighttime and we don't get back home till like 1 o'clock in the morning because they show you double features. So you basically paying like I think it's like $14 a car. You go in there, they tell you don't bring no food, but you know, and you just go in there, you do what you gotta do, bro. Yeah, we was going to the drive-in during COVID, and then they left. Like we was going heavy too. Honestly, we put that because we have like one of those big cars, so we throw a blanket up on there and call it a day. We roll down the window so they could look, and they don't see nothing, and we, pew, right out, bro, right out. All right, next one, good. They usually more higher than you. Like if you're going through a toll, and they look in your car, like they look in your car. They try to be very subtle about it, but they give you your tickets, and they like, you know what I'm saying? They do that type of stuff. Really? Thank you, Kiki. I'll be right back. I need to get something to eat. Y'all can keep talking. I'm like Naruto. I'm on my Naruto business.
Did you get your samples back?
Dang, I got killed. Nope. I died again. Don't get on the ship yet. I gotta get my samples. It's right next to the ship.
Yeah, I'll get them.
Okay, I got the samples.
Get on the ship.
Get on the ship, get on the ship, get on the ship, get on the ship.
I can't move. I can't move.
Dive.
Run, dive. Dive, 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 dive. Dive, Justin, I got it.
I'll just double check it, yo. These bums.
Damn, bro, that was stressful. I wanna show you off. I wanna brag about it. I wanna tell you the night. It did work. It did work. No cap. Must is. No. You could do that? No, I don't. It sounds like you do it though, cause you I didn't know you could do that. You be out here watching his pee-pee swing, Matt? Matt. You be out here watching House and pee-pee swing on your TV, bro? Matt's like, just a tip. No, he's not. Let me cut it out. All right, bet. Let me have this gentle beast do his damn thing. Not a tip. Hey, listen. I know you be like, listen, y'all know my sub alert, right? My meat on your meat. I know you be putting your meat on his meat. Come on now, and you do it gently too, cause you know you delicate. Let me stop. What? I want to brag about it. I want to tie the knot. Matt is like, yo, I'm out of this chat. This is annoying, bro. She is annoying. What is this? It's a stone. All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Ooh. I might use that. My man said, my meat on your meat. Hey, at least I got a trophy for it. What you getting for that dull? What you getting for the tip of that dull on you though? Like, come on, you know, enlarging him, he could just lay the bowls right on top of your head. You feel me? Nice and cuddly, wrapped up. Feel me, fuzzy. Rawr. Rawr. Nice and fuzzy. Oh, he don't? He don't, so that means he's strong? My man Brick? You got Housen out here bricked? You got him bricked up? That's crazy. Not on your head. Not on your head. Mad respect. Guys. I just got my package. I bought some earrings from JD's wife. Yes, queen. And this is what they kind of look like. So basically, it comes with a sticker. Hold on. I might as well do up close. Right. So it comes with a sticker. Her thing is called Lashes Seams. And then right here is telling us, you know, we have good vibes and all that good stuff. Share your slay stunner. Don't forget to at her and hashtag her, which I will be. It says, thank you so much for believing in Lash and Seams. Started this company for babes like us that are in the beauty industry. I'm not in the beauty industry, but I do love earrings and stuff like that. When you put on your new threads, I want you to remember you are enough, you are strong, you are dope AF. You are the vibe, sis. Let that be your armor on the rough days, wild client days, or even on your best days. Look in the mirror and you'll see how fabulous and bad A you are. No matter. I'm back. Not the bear meat. Hey, listen. He got when the ladies be like, we'll choose the bear. They were talking about him. They were talking about him. They was like, we choose him. Bro. Bland chips, bro. Thank you. I made a sandwich because Juju was like, what time is it? I was like, 2 o'clock. He was like, oh. So I made a sandwich. I'm not done with it. Oh, my plan is to if I don't finish this today, stream it on Friday too. Turkey, chicken, salami, and cheese. With some plain chips. You know what I'm saying? Delicious. Get yourself a snack. Okay. Yeah, man. I could honestly say with the new medicine that my doctor gave me, I stopped eating like random eating. You know how like you just eating whatever you want to eat? It's there with me. I eat my breakfast, I my lunch, and my dinner. Now that's it. I might have a snack once in a while. Well, let's make this gun. Wow. Oh. You know what? You know what? That looks better. Bro. Kiki, if you eat something, you're gonna wake up. Are you sleepy? I had a huge breakfast this morning. I fell asleep, bro. I was gone. That itis hit me quick. I was like, I was gone. Oh my god. Do it. Yeah, I use them a lot for my business cards. They're really good. Word ain't even the word. I remember when I used to drink protein shakes, bro. I would spend my whole hour of workout just on cardio, bro. I'll be on the the running thing for a whole hour, bro. Going at it. Going at it, bro. Like legit, like getting it. I gotta put my treadmill together. I haven't did it. You just said we could start walking now, but you know how you don't want to go outside or get changed? So I might just get the treadmill back on. And then when I wake up in the mornings, just go in the basement, work out, work out, and see if I can go to sleep after. What was that? What do you mean, Vistaprint? Vistaprint is a really good, it's good. Like, I use them for my business cards or, like, miscellaneous things. Recently, I used them for, Juju's magnet business cards. And then, for, like, let's say if you want, like, your own or something else. Making a bunch of hands and arms on my comic right now. What? You off your hiatus? You off your hiatus, Kiki? This look like a squirt gun, bro. Ain't gonna hold you. Oh, you just not streaming? Bad. Oh, shoot. selling your art isn't simple. And you know, it's you gotta market yourself and like you gotta do mad stuff. And the only reason why I get work is because I got clients that like come back. Thank God for them. You gotta do a lot. You gotta do a lot, okay? It's all about like you gotta be on social media heavy. You feel me? And I could honestly tell you, I was almost there. I was like at the pinnacle of that. But after I got my surgeries and stuff like that, and I wasn't consistent in like streaming and stuff like that, it all went downhill. But you know, I'm not gonna. I count my blessings. I had a good run. So right now, you know, I just handle my clients that come to me, or if me too. It's just this is useless at sometimes. Yeah. You gotta always be promoting yourself. Always get yourself out there. I haven't been doing it though. Just put your merch up and see, cause like most of the time, like I have my merch up, and there's only once in a while where posters will get they will get merch from my store, and you just make sure you tell people about it. Like the Van Papi shirts dropped, so I gotta put those up on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram. Make merch, bro. You not to, when you trying to make money through your art, you cannot do it through one avenue. Do not put all your eggs in one basket. You have to go into multiple baskets. What the hell do you mean by that, Vess? For me, I got my comic books. I have my Patreon where I've been doing the spicy art at. I have my merch store. I have doing Twitch a little bit here and there. And commissions. Those are the 5 things that I got going on for me right now. And I make the money that I make, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's just money that could help Juju out. For real, for real. It ain't much, but it's something, damn it. Freak. Yeah, you gotta put yourself out there. You gotta put yourself out there. That brother's gone. Is the music too loud, y'all? Did I copy it, bro? Paste. Alright, bet. Just letting y'all, just trying to see. Gotta always check, you feel me? Always gotta check. Bet. God dog. That was not what I was supposed to do. know what we about to do? About to do this. Because I am not trying to do all this figuring out. That's just not happening. And if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, just adding the Glocks texture. Love you like that. Love you like, love you like, love you like. Love you like, love you like, love you like that. You never sleep alone. Nothing like the time on you, girl. You know, it's kind of fun doing emotes. I ain't gonna hold you. You have great tips. Yeah, like when it comes down to doing this whole like streaming thing, I've been doing it for so long that like I know what to do, but it's just I lack the enthusiasm of it because of how my mental health is right now. So like I'm at the part where I'm like I don't care. You know, like I don't care if I get numbers. I don't care about none of that because it's just I make a lot more money doing commissions than I do, you know, streaming or making YouTube videos or all of that. I make more money doing commissions. It's just hands down. And then like when it comes down to my books and stuff like that, you know, and I run Kickstarters, it usually goes really well. Thank goodness. And that's because of the pulses. But a lot of that money goes to, you know, supplying the books. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't go for anything other than that, you know. But yeah, you know, it's just the fact that I've been like so focused when I first started. And it's funny because the only reason why I wanted to start streaming was because I was tired of doing YouTube videos. I'm not a scripted type person, and the scripts were getting so bad I would cry like after I did the video because it just didn't. It felt like I was too scripty. You know what I'm saying? So like you'll see me smiling and you see me like doing what I gotta do, but like I just did not enjoy. I didn't enjoy, you know, doing the video and then, you know, I'm like, oh, this doesn't look right or this doesn't sound right. Let me do it again because I'm the one who's doing the edits. So like, you know, it's just I didn't want to do all that. I know it sounds crazy too, because like some people they'll be like, Vess, you know, you could have just lived with it, but no, I couldn't live with it, bro. I'm too much of a overthinker. Streams are nice advertisement though. Yeah, they are. They really are. Because if you stream every day, for a certain amount of time, people will come to your stream and hang out. Like, it's a slow build. It's a slow build. Um, but again, you know, you gotta ask yourself, why are you streaming in the first place? Are you streaming for money, or are you streaming to interact with your community? And that's the thing. Like for me, I wanted to interact with my community. I didn't care about how much money I could make. You feel me? That's why I'm really nonchalant about it. Because I just want to hang out with my community. Like, that's all I care about. So, like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you guys become Patreons and you guys subscribe to the channel. And all that does help. Like, I appreciate it, hands down. Like, I don't expect it. That's why I don't be like, oh, you guys could do this, this, and this, and this. And, like, always telling you guys about subscribing and all that. Because it just doesn't make any sense. You're going to do what you want to do and you just enjoy that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I make the emotes for you guys to enjoy, and that's it, Yeah, it's hard to, for me, it's hard to be disingenuous, like, about the whole situation. Like, I'll be trying to, like, care, but I really, I don't know, man. I guess I wasn't brought up in the age of, like, you know, having your face out there and always doing something and blah blah blah. So that's why I was feeling so like weighted every time I did it for YouTube. I was like, this is not me, bro. This is not me. And the only reason why I became a YouTuber was because of Juju. Juju was like, you got these books, you have to like advertise these books. What you're gonna do? And like maybe you could do YouTube, you could do like tutorials and stuff like that. Then I met Cartoon Block, and he loved my art, so I did a video for his channel and stuff like that, and that's how I really got started. But then like the more I was like doing videos, the more depressing it felt. So I was like, you know what, let's change this up a little bit. Let's change this up. Let's make it more of like me and my community. So that's when I started streaming on YouTube. And I had so much fun. The YouTube streams were so fun. That's how we made Pulsey. That's how I really got real connected with my community. And I was like, that's what I want. I want a cookout feel where we could talk about anything we wanna. We could dish, we could joke, we could do all that and not feel burden of like we're gonna be judged or anything of that nature. It's like, being unapologetically yourself at that point. That's why people love Juju. Like he's unapologetically himself. when I did my Posey books and they were like, Juju, do we get a Juju tier? And I was like, what do you want from a Juju tier? They're like, oh, we want him to sign our books. I was like, for real? Why? Like, he bullies you guys. And they were like, we want his stuff. And I was like, all right, bet. He didn't do nothing with the book but edit it. But okay. So, it's all about, for me, it's all about community. Like, all that other stuff is just for the birds at that point. And I kind of gravitated that way after our running with that one squad we was with. Because I was like, after we all separated and I just seen how hard everybody went into like making their content creation and stuff like that, and how like some of them changed, I was like, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want it. Cause I was almost trying to get to partner. Like I almost had it, but my surgery and stuff like that really humbled me. Like it really humbled me. I was like, I don't think streaming is good for me because I keep going to surgery. I keep going to surgery. This is not good. Because you can make yourself sick, And I was making myself sick. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put her like little neck thing right here. Yo, you know Joann's is closing. Joann's is gone. I was like, where I'm gonna get my fabric from now? Walmart, apparently. I don't like going to Walmart. Walmart is too damn expensive for me. Like, that's why I be in Aldi's just chilling. Who is texting again? Anyone have a stray death guard, Nurling, or demon, or a Nurglu? No, but I have a stalker. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that's. I'm gonna put like that's a no for me. What you call it? I did my werewolf yesterday with Matt, and we actually did the details of her, and I'm already in love with her. I feel like I made myself again in the game, bro. And this time I involved my grandmother. It's so bad. It is so bad. But you know what? I don't care because like when we do like RPs and stuff like that, I like it to be familiar. Like my character, I like my character to feel familiar so I can be more organic. You know what I'm saying? Like my character right now, she's a tattoo artist. And lately I've been wondering if I should pick up a tattoo machine and start learning so that I can make tattoos on the side. Like a side hustle. So that's something that like I'm trying to look forward to. So I want to do it the right way. But I got to figure out how to go about it. Cuz I think I want to do I want to be a tattooist. I think it'd be kind of cool too. All right, let's see race what we don't need. Should I keep her eyebrow? No, I'm just gonna do this. I was like, should I keep her eyelashes? No, we're not doing it. Yeah, but I feel like I can make a lot more money doing that. Cause like, tell you the truth, everybody keeps coming to me for tattoo designs. They be like, yo, Vess, I need you to design this tattoo real quick so I can go to the tattoo artist and do X, Y, and Z. And I feel like they still pay that like humongous price every time they take it to the person to do the art. So I'm like, maybe I should just become the artist. You know what I'm saying? And then it'll be done the correct way. Like, you know. So if I learn how to do it, Maybe I could apprentice under somebody. I don't know. I'm probably gonna look into that. You know what? I think Friday will be my last time working on these because I think I'm doing a pretty good job with keeping up time. Like I only got 3 more to do after these, and like for real, it's not that much. Cause once I start doing like pout and lyric, it's mostly just like this part of the face. So it's just eyeballs and hands kind of showing up on the top. Oops. Tap me up. Hell yeah. I need to figure out how to do it though. I need to find a place where like they teach you how to do it. Um cuz for real I will take some classes to like learn how to do it. I know the machines ain't I know the machines can be expensive, but I've been looking up some ones that like they're really good and they're like affordable. So I might end up like getting my own machine and stuff. 2 years apprenticeship, I think, for that. Yeah, I might end up doing that, honestly. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to be making that much money a day, if I can. I'll set up a streaming area in my thingy thing, so y'all can watch me. So yeah, I'm thinking about going into it. I'm thinking about going into it, honestly, because I'm telling you, a lot of people come to me for designs, but when they go to get it done with somebody who can tattoo, they usually spending the same amount of money that they will charge them if the design was theirs. You feel me? So like if I do it, then I will be making, the money that they would be making. So I gotta figure out the whole like what I gotta do for that. Yeah, freaking 2K a day. All I gotta do is work one day. You feel me? One day out of the week. And tell you the truth, over here, well, you have to. Okay, so with that type of stuff, you got to do your research. So, for example, when I was selling art and stuff like that, I was going to conventions to sell that type of stuff. So you can start off doing conventions. I can find resources I had when I was thinking about it, but I think I know who you're talking about. She's the one who did your flowers on your stomach. Yeah, this is the flower lady. I love her work. Like I love her work a lot. Oh, that's the one on your thigh? That's dope. Because conventions have a lot of foot traffic. So what ends up happening is A lot more people is going to see you. So think about this way. Oh, you see him in May for a Greek sleeve? Nice. You got to show me that when you're done. So for conventions, just think about it. You might see 100 plus people, depending on the size of the con. And it'll be foot people, and they will come to your table, look at the stuff that you got, but you got to sell it. You got to be the one that, hey, you know, this is my stuff, blah blah blah, it's about this. And you can't be winded either. You can't be sitting there talking forever. You have to give them the elevator pitch to your story, because people are like this in cons. So you got to be on the go. Like for me, I'm like, Celestial Pulse is a modern fantasy about a girl who is about to like end up in war and blah blah blah, you know, like that, and it's done. And then when they ask me questions, I answer those questions and I keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be easy transaction. People giving you the money, you give them the stuff, and bam. You know, that's it. Oh, you want me to sign that? Definitely. Sign it, give it to them. Like, you have to be on it. So if you don't have that, drive, you're not going to be able to get it done. You can also use Etsy. Why I can't be home? It's because word of mouth is better than anything. Like, honestly speaking, somebody says your name, tweets your name, or anything of that nature, it does the works. It does so much work. Like, I've worked with people in this community, like you know, in our town, I worked with people in our town because I was at conventions. So like, it was so serious, I started getting free tables at conventions because I knew the people. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's the thing. You're trying to build the network so that you can basically flow through their network also, and you'll pick up people as you go. So you just got to think about that type of stuff. Pretty much. Networking is huge. I learned that in graphic design school. Like, if you're not networking, you're not going to get anywhere with anything that you do. And that's because you're not putting yourself out there. You're not connecting with the people that, you know, you click with. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, this is a huge example. When I was doing Muslim Mayhem is your favorite artist? Oh, yes. So yeah, you got to connect with those type of people. Like for example, I was drawing people that I really like from like videos and stuff that I used to watch. So back in the days, I did. Ooh, nice. I did fan art of Dashi, JD, the guy that does the stupid tweets. Like, there was just multiple people, and they all reached out to me, and the only one that like I could honestly say that like it's a regular basis with me, like I can like go to his channel and chill, is JD. Like, I go to his channel and I'll be chilling and stuff like that. So like, you got to think about it in that type of way. Like, you know, yeah, people aren't going to go to your house to get art. The easiest way to get people interested in your art is trying to put it out front in the streets and environments where people are already looking for art, and etc. Exactly. So you're trying to look for people that basically like the same thing you like. You know what I'm saying? So like, being like you like Gundams and stuff like that, a con will work really good for you, because people go to cons to buy those stupid little they're like these things that you gotta build, and it's so damn intricate. Like, they're like these tiny pieces to make these mechs. They look at your stuff, they're probably like, oh, I like the fact he draws mechs and stuff like that. Let me see what kind of mechs that he got. Fan art is gonna do you good, but you gotta be careful with that, because they will kick you out of a con if they do not support that. And then right now, with the AI situation going on, they're trying to look for people who know how to do art. They're not trying to look for people who are doing AI. So it makes it even more better that you're there with no AI work. You feel me? So that's basically what I'm saying about that. See, I'm not trying to get sued by Hasbro. That's why I do not mess around with that whole like Cause I be doing a lot of Bodhi's gate work. But, you know, I try my best. Not to be like, you know. I do more so than just merch. Well, I do more so than just merch, and that's the only way to make money, Crossfire. It's not all about it's not all about the merch. You know what I'm saying? You have to do. Oh, you mean Mex? My bad. Mex, yeah. Yeah, you can. Again, it's anime like your stuff is anime like. But I will warn you, some people, not all, but some conventions, a lot of those like highly Japanese people that be like, oh my god, ducky ducky, like they just too extra kawaii. They will not go for your stuff because you're not legit anime. So just keep that in your mind up here, because you'll be disappointed. You're sitting there talking with somebody for a long time thinking they're gonna get something from you, you know, because you're talking about your favorite anime and all that, and it turns out they don't want nothing from you because you're not legit anime. You didn't live in Tokyo for X, Y, and Z days. You feel me? So yeah, unless you want to capture them. But that happened to me plenty of times. I had somebody sit at my table. That's why I don't go to anime cons. I do not go to anime cons. And if I do an anime con, it's no fan art, no nothing like that. But I stopped doing cons, so yeah. Getting back into that is gonna be crazy. Actually, I'm lying to you because I'm doing a convention. I got 2 conventions coming up, I think, and I got free tables for it. And I was like, I'm gonna do it because my best friend asked me, so let me just do it. So yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. Sell my stuff on discount. You know what I'm saying? Sell that little bit that I got. But yeah, it's a lot of it's a lot. It's a lot. A lot of people like mechs and robots. Delon. Delon. People like that type of stuff. Okay. What the freak? I understand you do more than mechs, but people, you have to understand with art is very subjective. You're gonna have an audience for any type of art that you do. It doesn't matter if it's mech or no mech or whatever else you could think of. There's always an audience for what you do, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain. Just do it. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at me, look at you, look at me, look at that, I'm trying to get one of those beta language models for. Yes! Do it. Let's kill this love. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rum pa bum pa bum pa bum. Let's kill this love. Bum bum pa bum pa bum. Look at me, look at you. Let's kill this love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rum pa bum pa bum pa bum. Let's kill this love. Rum pa bum pa bum pa bum. Did you change the color of your name? I could have sworn it was green. It is green on my side. I see. Welcome back. What you got? Pizza? No, kill this love. Kill this love. Let's kill this love. Kill this love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sausages. I freaking love sausages. Are you eating it like a hot dog? Orange? He's green on my side. Hell yeah. Keema eating good, y'all. We about to go to Keema house. His mama made some food, bro. Oh really? I'm not refreshing. It's not the point of you being qualified. If you believe in your work, you get out there and you do what you gotta do. If you're gonna give yourself 1,000 excuses, there's no point in doing it. Like I don't mean to sound blunt about it, but that's exactly how you have to see it. If you don't have no oomph yourself, don't do it. You're wasting your time after that. Like just you know what I'm saying? It's like people who take art as a hobby and then when they finally start doing commissions and they see how difficult it is, they're like, "Oh, I can't do art no more." Like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Because the thing about it is, you don't only sell your art, you have to sell the person behind the art. So, really? Can I see a snippet? Where you gonna get it printed at? I got a spot for you. It honestly sounds like either pick up what you want to do, lock it in, or let it go and just make it a hobby. Yeah, that's exactly how you have to see it. Like if you're trying to make money off of your art and you're not ready to dive into that pool, don't dive into the pool, bro, because the thing about it is you have to do that to be able to get your stuff out there for people. I didn't get I didn't get yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's you. It's you that you're putting out there. When I'm out there in the convention, I'm talking to people. Yeah, you have to network. You have to relate to people. The reason why I have the followers that I have is not because it just came. I talk to people. I go to different things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't stay in one spot. I'm always in different spots. Like, I'm doing D&D now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you put your art in spaces. I started D&D. I put my art in D&D. I play video games. I put my art in video games. Y'all see how much BG3 I put out there. You know what I'm saying? And I connect with those people that are part of those communities. Because they'll be like, oh, damn, your artwork is pretty dope. What else can you do? I was doing Palea. I started doing artwork for Palea because I like the content. The content that you like, you do art for. Yeah, you gotta stop changing your name. People need to be able to find you. No, that's girl. That's the best. That's the best place to do it at because that's what I use. So definitely do it there. Do it there. Yeah, exactly. It's just you have to connect with your peoples. You feel me? What's up, Gothic? How you doing, boo? Yeah. Go with them. It's not. It's not. Because if you're going to do this on the internet, you got to be a hardcore interneter. I mean, you need to do videos, you need to do streams, you need to put your people, you need to put your stuff in different places. Um, but yeah, Matt is right though. Like, I know that you don't want to hear that, but you need to stop changing your name. My name has been Vasenya Design since I first came out. You know what I'm saying? So like you have to see it that type of way. Again, I'm not trying to be an a-hole. I'm not trying to be too blunt. I'm just trying to give you the reality of it because selling art is like selling a house. You know what I'm saying? It's like being a real estate person. You know, like you have to see it that type of way. And you have to understand that art is a luxury. So people is gonna want to know why they're putting their money behind you, why they're trying to invest in what you're creating. You know what I'm saying? So you have to think in that type of way. Oh, Voyage. Oh, you sent it. No, you sent it to me, girl. Hold on, I'm going there now. I'm about to check it out. Are you selling them? Oh, that's so freaking cute. That is so freaking cute. That would be cute as an acrylic stand. I will buy it as a acrylic stand. It's cute. Yeah, but like if you had like a little acrylic stand like this, because this is made from Voyage, you could definitely do it. And then you can do the front and the back. So I say go for it. That's so freaking cute. I love it. Girl, those are cute.
Van
This was at
Pappy.
the other con. Those are cute. Did you sell all of those? Now I'm crying in my room. So skeptical of love. Yeah, acrylic stands. Like, this is another acrylic stand I got. Like, something like this. You did? Yeah, like if you make them into acrylic stands with like the little bottom piece, um, those sell. Like, honestly, I have my own acrylic ones. Like this. Like, I have my own acrylic ones for my book like this. And those were selling. Yeah. Like these bad boys be selling. So if you can, like, you could do like a keychain duo like I showed you right here. Yeah, but like you could do a keychain duo where like you make the keychain the way you make the keychain and then you get the acrylic back. But I think Voyage does these like this. So like definitely take a look cuz I could put him on my keys, but I don't put him on my keys cuz he a little standy stand. So. That's crazy, and I don't even know where I will get that done at. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know where I will get that done at. I have an eyelash in my eye and it's pissing me off. Yeah, but yeah, if you I do. I love them. You gotta tell me if you're selling them online, so I can get one from you. I would like legit put it up. Yeah, I think when I started doing cons and stuff like that, I had suggested to certain people to start their own cons, and they were making a bank. He is. You are? So should I wait till you drop Van Poppy? That's what you're trying to tell me? I should just wait? Oh, so wait, so why are you putting both of them in there? He's taller than you, girl. That man is like what, 5'9"? Yeah, everybody's taller than you. Oh, I'd rather y'all stop because it's the main reason why I changed my name. What? But right now, I am. If anything, I'd rather y'all. Weeks. Okay, Delon. Tay. Girl. No. No. I'm not gonna do that. Um, Dude, I will definitely get a solo and a duo. So if you do Van Papi and our Sha Mamita, have them gossiping in Elvin. That'd be cute. That will be cute. Like they just sitting there over some wine, gossiping over like in Elvin. Just straight up. Blink twice. I remember you last year. I went to the Comic-Con. One creator had mentioned to me, if doing a Comic-Con, I will need to do more than just having copies of my comic. Exactly. You're gonna need stickers. You're gonna need little merch. Bookmarks do really good. I know that stickers do very, 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 very good. Sometimes people do fan art and they sell fan art. I'm just against it. Like, um, I personally didn't, what do you call that? I don't personally do fan art, and that's because lately they've been kicking people out of cons because of it. Because, a lot of people have been like selling IP that they don't have no business selling, and you will get caught, and they will kick you out, and you'll be outside selling your keychains. So, be careful. Yeah, like okay, so on top of the like you do the bubble, right? And then you write the words and then you put speaks in bubble with the little stars on the top so that they know that this is what they're gossiping about. To call you Ojima, I know you by one name. That's the thing. Listen, yeah, I'm pretty much. That's cute. I may do that. I'll send you whips. Yeah. Send me whips. Yeah, definitely send me whips. I'll help you out. If you want the help, like, don't feel like I'm pressuring you into it. If you want me to give you feedback and like give you suggestions, I will do that for you. If you need somebody just to look at it, I will do that too. So like don't be pressured, okay? I like it. I like what you're doing. I think it's cute. I think it's real cute. You make me want to do keychains and stuff like that. Okay, bet. Bet, because I was like, I don't want to like, I don't want to like give you advice that you don't want. So like, please do not. If you're like, Vesh, you're doing too much, tell me. Like, you saw how Juju came in here and he talked to me. Like, yes, I'm easy to talk to. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're like, Vesh, it's too much, it's too much. These are freaking cute, though. I love the way you draw chibis. Because they feel like your regular drawings. Like how you do your regular art, but just miniature. It's so freaking cute. I gotta find out. When I do the two hands holding something, should I do for Kerlak her teddy bears? So I'll be like Kerlak's teddy bears, and it's like she's holding two bears. That's like almost in a ball shape. Honestly speaking, I don't hate it though. Like, I don't hate it, but if it's gonna be super small, you wouldn't have to do too much detail. But I think you make it big enough so that, like, let's say if you wanted a poster, right? Did you see the Did you see? Oh, you haven't saw it yet. I'm dropping another one. The Patreons are gonna be able to see it first. But I'm dropping another shirt design, BG wise. So I'm gonna start promoting them because I got the Vampapi ones with the blood bags. Those is on my site now. So if you guys wanted to pick them up, and if you are a subscriber of my Patreon, you do get a percentage off. So definitely use that code that I gave you guys, and I also put it in the Discord's Patreon area also. So if you want that shirt, use that code because you guys get that discount. And I think if you guys are subs, you can use your subscribership, and that comes with its automatic code for that, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. So just letting you guys know, you get things half. You want to do a tote bag? Oh, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. That would be dope. You gonna be on the lookout? Bet. Bet. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for like Will's, because I was gonna do a ritual circle, like how Mizora has hers when she shows up out the ground. But I'm like, I want it to be like something holdable. Like, I don't know, like I want something you can hold. Like, what's circular that he has that he holds other than his goblets? Like, like. Girl, me too. Me too. I ain't gonna hold you. Me more freaking too. Eldritch Blast? Bro! Girl, yes. Girl, yes. Girl, yes. Girl, yes. Hold up. You done helped me out. See? for my Will girlies. I gotta get y'all in there. I might do that. Yes. Yeah, for housing, I was gonna do 2 pots with like flowers in them. I was gonna put his flower pots. They're gonna be circular pots too. Um, I already got. I got one coming soon. Can't tell you guys about that one. Um, Shadowheart. I was gonna do the artifact, so it was gonna look like the artifact. I thought that'd be kind of cool. And Lazelle, I think I might do her disc. You know those discs that you get. How about ducks? Girl, yes. Ducks. Girl, yes. Let's do duckies, like little ducks, like the whittled ones. Ah, yes, girl. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Bazel. I'm thinking about those discs that she gets from like when you go into the you know when you go to what the freak do you call it? The crash? When you go to the crash, you know how she gets those discs that tells you about whatever's lore? Maybe that, but I'm trying to still think. Listen, this is why I'm asking you guys, because you guys like got good ideas. That it, you know, you don't have to say that is easier than saying the line, like, because Ojima, like, trying to remember that is a lot. But okay. Yeah, the Get Yankee records. That's what I was thinking. Where do you do your stickers at? I use Sticker App. I do not use Sticker Mule ever again. I don't use them. So I use Sticker App. Sticker App is a lot cheaper and their stuff is high quality also. And you can get more for your buck. So I do recommend them. And then they also have a limit. Like they have like you can get 25 done rather than getting like 100 or something. Yeah, Sticker App. Sticker App. Sticker App was your best friend. And if like let's say you want to do merch and you don't want to keep that type of merch, like for example, like you want to do shirts and totes and hats and all that, go to Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall is actually connected to Stream Elements if you have Stream Elements, and your Twitch can use it, and they can gift things to other people. So for example, like let's say if you want to give a shirt to Keeman, all you have to do is click my Fourth Wall, put that you want to give a gift to so and so, and you can give that gift to that person, and it will ask them for their information so that they can be able to proceed with it. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, it's a print on demand store, and you can make stickers there too. You can even make sticker sheets. So you can check out my if you want to like look at mine so that you can get like a little bit of a reference. Put exclamation point merch. Go to my store. You're gonna see the first thing you're gonna see is a sticker sheet, which sucks. But if you click my name up on top, it'll take you to like everything else, and in there you can see that you can do kiss cut stickers. It's like so much stuff that you can do in that damn print on demand thing. It's ridiculous. And like they even got where you can make teddy bears and stuff like that, but you gotta like I think you gotta like have it as a pre-order type thing. So like a certain amount of people gotta purchase it to make it. Do you think that would be good for the stickers I make? Yes, Tay. Oh, hold on. Oh, Gith. This pen is trash. You know what? I'm not dealing with this bullcrap. Freaking pen. I throw out pens, y'all. I don't care. I will throw a pen out quick. You feel me? Get the records. Yeah. All right. Patreons, you will be seeing this soon. Cause I'm gonna start my BG mess again. I'm gonna start my mess. All right. I'm gonna start putting this stuff on Blue Sky and stuff like that too. Girl, what? Yeah. Like the inspo hit hard, lol. Listen, right? It be hitting hard. It made me want to play the game again. I haven't. Oh, you did? I thought you were saying that you gave him your sexy pic that I drew of you and your wizard poppy. That picture was out of control. I didn't even show Matt that. Hold up. Let me show Matt. Let me send that text to Matt. Give me a minute. I'm about to send that text straight to Matt, bro. Cause like, hold on. No, that's the thing. The reason why we're telling you the way that we're telling you is because that's the only way to get it through you. You know, get it through to you. You're you need to know the hard truth about it. You need to know the hard truth about the business. Because if you don't know the hard truth about the business, once you get in here, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it and you're gonna be like, this is bad and I don't wanna draw no more. Like you're gonna really go through it. Let me go ahead and send this to Matt real quick. But yeah, if you feel like it's just too much, you getting annoyed and stuff like that, you do need to take a break off of Twitch and everything, like social media and all that. Cause I'm telling you, you're gonna continue doing this to yourself, and you're not gonna like it. Where's Matt? Matt, I got you real quick. Hold up. Matt, this is what I drew for Autumn. the, what? Girl, yes. Matt. Matt is like, what the frick? Yes. I love space too. Not you doxing yourself. I'm deceased. Girl, what? I got another risky comic for y'all on Patreon too. Cause I know how you guys like those. Not that. He's like, what the? Yeah, right. You gotta do something heinous to be doxxed. You gotta be famous for that. For real, for real. Oh shoot. Tell you the truth, I already got doxxed, so I'm not even like. It's whatever. You feel me? It's whatever at this point, bro. Yeah. Yee. He's doing it with magic. He's doing it with magic. He's doing it with the magic. Wait, undo. Cause what? No, it wasn't a commission. It was actually a work that I did for Patreon. But I know how you like get a kick out of my like whips and stuff like that. So I was like, let me show you what I did. But yeah, it wasn't a commission. It wasn't a commission. That was for Patreon. The receipt is that someone? Yeah, it is. Okay, so for all my BG for all my BG stuff. What? I don't understand that. Besides, I get you vest. I really do Just I like to go step by step because even my mom said that exact same something as you did, and to be fair, she
I'm
wants
no
me to do it on
expert
my
on
own.
water,
That's why
but
I
that
asked because
looks
I don't
lethal.
really know what y'all know. Yeah, that's why we're telling you what we know. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Thank you so much, Kiki. You can't. It's okay to want to do art. It's okay to make money off your art. But you need to know what you're getting into, and that's why I'm giving it to you the raw dog way. No rubber. Because the thing about it is, people will tell you how to do this and make it fluffy for you. And then when you get into it and you find out how much work you really have to put into it, you're going to hate the fact that you're doing it for a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, before, my art was meant for me. I went to graphic design. I learned how to do. I was basically groomed to be always doing deadlines, always doing work, always doing this, always being on top of something, right? So I already had the tools and necessities to do that. But not everybody's built like me. No, but everybody's built like everybody else. You just have to figure out if this is really what you want to do. Because if you really want to do this, you gotta hustle. Plain and simple. It's like selling weed. You gotta be on a corner. You know, you can't sell weed from your house. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, you have to see it in that type of sense. You can't be closed up in a box and want something to happen, because your box ain't going nowhere if you don't put no shipping address on it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. You has to make it out the door to make it to where you need to get to. That's all I'm trying to say. And if you don't have that confidence, you shouldn't do it at all. Don't go by art tubers. Never talk about the savings account. You need a safety net too, because you won't make it and you waste so much money. Yeah, you need a safety net. Like if you got income coming in, use a little bit of your income to invest in yourself and put yourself out there. That's all you have to do. Like when I first started, I had to put money into my creation. I had to put money into my books. Then once people started getting my books, once people started knowing my socials, actually following me and all that good stuff, that's when I was able to be like, okay, let's throw a Kickstarter and see what happens. And that's when Kickstarter started getting funded and stuff like that. My first Kickstarter was not funded. Everything that I had to do for that first convention came out of my pockets, bro. Out of my pockets, okay? And it wasn't no 100, 200. It was thousands of dollars coming out of my pockets. So you have to understand that. You have to understand that aspect. And you need to understand that you can't put your hands in only one basket when it comes to art. You have to do multiple things to make a decent amount of money. And it's going to stress you out. It's going to stress you out. You know what I'm saying? Because now you're not making work. Yeah, that's why I haven't quit my job. I need civil, yeah. You also have to have thick skin. People will judge your work, and you need to be able to take the good and the bad. Yeah, you need to be able to take the good and the bad. You know, like some people, they don't like my work. They think it's too girly looking, or some people think it's yaoi and stuff like that. So usually I have to explain to them, no, it's not. You know, like there's a lot of things that I have to like do explaining for, but I don't take it to heart. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to understand, with every art that you make, every artist has their audience. Hands down, every artist has their audience. What one person won't like, the other person will love, because not everybody's built the same. So you have to put yourself out there. You have to test the limits before you can say, okay, well, this is not for me. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to think in that type of aspect. Because if you're not thinking in that type of aspect, you're really gonna put yourself in a way where you're gonna be like, I don't think I want to do this, or it's not for me, or you know, you start putting yourself down. You don't need to be doing that. That's even if you don't sell, people will judge either way. I ignore it unless it's about me and my looks. I don't care. Yeah, it's plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't come. The reason why people know me is not because of just me. People know me because of other people. Okay? The post community made Visenya Designs what Visenya Designs is. Like, don't get me wrong. I did my work, which is I do my art. I do my commissions. I do all that. But the people that follow me, those are the people that uplift me. Those are the people that like, yo, you should go check out Vest because she does blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm not doing it and I'm still getting watches, I'm still getting views, I got people still coming, that's because other people's doing it for me. And that's beautiful because guess what? That takes some stress off of me to be out there trying to market myself every 5 minutes like when I first started off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you have to be solid in yourself and your craft. If you believe in your craft, you need to believe in yourself. Plain and simple. And it's easier said than done. Trust me, because we are our worst critics. Artists, we are our worst critics. And I know that hands down. But honestly speaking, if you love your work, you love what you do it, bro. Do it. I get judged for no webcam, but I'm self-conscious. Yeah, you know, I get judged for the way I talk or like how like certain things get mixed up and stuff in my like descriptions and stuff. But you think I don't care? Hell no, bro. I just do what I do, bro. You got to do what you do. You know, I love doing art. So guess what? We doing art on this channel. And that stuff is gonna depress you if you keep relying on like the negative part of what negative people tell you. That's gonna depress you. You need to excommunicado that. Like they could hit the road, you know, and you're gonna have your haters that watch you all the time. Do not put your energy in them. Just let them hate from the outside of the club. You feel me? Like I promise you, there's only like every like 5 years I ban like maybe 2 people, and that's when they get crazy that I have to ban them. I love the PNG tuber though, Autumn. Yeah, just don't let nobody put you down. Like don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. I'm telling you, everybody has their own audience. Okay? Yeah, I do know what you look like, Autumn. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. When you first came to this community, you came as Delon. We all know you as Delon. Ojima came back in like last year, right? Look at me. I look like a cartoon villain from the 80s. Bye, Matt. You just have to keep a name that people are gonna know you by. I use my actual name, and that's because I'm proud of my work, and I don't give a damn about. I don't give about nothing. Yeah, that honestly, Autumn. That's why I made Celestial Post. Fuji was supposed to be something that I was, but now that like I hit that threshold, I can't resonate with her as much as I used to. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You know. Um, and that's fine, but you have to understand when you make when you make a name for yourself. First of all, you gotta know that you can't just put out random names because, like, let's say if you're trying to copyright that name is not gonna be copyrighted, and I mean real trademark copyright, because both my names are trademarked. You know, even Celestial Post is trademarked. So, you know, you got to think about it in that type of aspect. You know, especially if you're trying to work with publishers and stuff like that. You want to put out a name that people is gonna, okay, I know who this person is. I've seen their work before. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? You know how many times I went to somebody's chat and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, tell me about yourself," and I'll tell them about myself, and they're like, "You the one who writes Celestial Post? Oh my goodness, I should have knew by the name." You know what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah, like I'm writing a story about my life. And I'm gonna be using my real name. And I know there's gonna be certain people in my family that's gonna be tight because I'm gonna be airing dirty laundry out, but I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. because the thing about it is, it's my story to tell. And it's been helping me try to realize all the stuff that I went through in my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be using dark humor and all that in it. But yeah, I'm using my name. I'm Autumn. I'm a horny girl that loves Gail and Vincent. Oh, girl. Yep, and does diamond art. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is why I'm trying to go with like a publishing company for Celestial Post, so Celestial Post can get out there more. You know. Yep. I'm always in horny Joe. Bye. If you want to, they're on sale, right? Like my books are gonna be on sale until I run the next Kickstarter with the publishing company's name on it. So if you want, I can give you, like, let's say if you want to like do a set of one bundle, you want to do a couple of bundles, let me know and I'll give you a discount for it. Yeah. But it already has this discount on the site too. So like you can definitely get it from the site if you just want to do one. It already has it automatically. So you guys can like if you guys are trying to get those books, and like let's say if you want signed editions, because those are going to be the only ones that's going to be out there in the world for signed editions. So anybody who has Celestial Pulse with my thing on it is going to be crazy. What about your name? Oh, if you want it, I'll give it to you. If you want me to print out image out, I'll give it to you, Autumn. I'll send it to you. Yeah, I understand with the name. Yeah, it's her character from BG. It's, oh my god, you're gonna have you're gonna have him eating you out on your shrine. Girl. Sinner! I want to put a sexy one up too. I might do a diamond paint of that. I got the horses in the back.
Get out!
Bro.
Get out! Get out! Okay. Get out! Get out!
You kill my grandma with that picture, I'm gonna be mad at them. You better not kill my grandma, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it. What? Man is a linguist. Did you see the little bio that I wrote underneath it for the Patreons? Yo, that bio was hilarious. I was like, what is, it has to be sexy. Like it has to be completely sexy. So like he's basically, you know, he's a linguist in his library. Got you posted up on the damn thing. Listen, if y'all want to find out, if y'all trying to find out, you definitely got to join the Patreon $5 tier, bro. We be in there cutting up, okay? too much sexy stuff. Too much sexy stuff. I had Guasha's character, cause Matt, I didn't even show you that one. Yo, that's how this. That, can't. Wow. I've been a bad girl, daddy.
Where would you be without me?
Money dance. All right, let me say. Dollar bills, they make me all the way it feels. Go ahead. Listen, people can't say my name and they say it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Delon Ojima sounds pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, everybody will know you're Delon. They know that you made your work, especially if you use your name for your work. And again, it's short, sweet, and then on top of that, you're just gonna have to know. I I got doxxed already. People gonna know you. Okay. Yeah, that one is nice too. Delon Soul Art. That's dope too. Yeah. Yeah, I got doxxed, but you think I give a damn? No, because nobody showed up at my crib. Like, I'm gonna be coming in. Show up my crib. I want you to. I fight. And I call the cops later. You might not make it out alive. I'm just saying. Just go ahead. Yeah, Delon Soul Art. Yeah, that's what I knew him from. I knew him from Delon Soul Art. I'm deceased. You don't remember using Delon Soul Art, bro? Yeah, you was using Delon Soul Art when you first joined this community, bro. When you first joined this community, it was Delon. What? Bye. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I think it was around my birthday, like when we was playing like Mario Kart and stuff like that. Perfect for Halloween. Ooh. I need to sell my Funko, like my little Funko arts as prints because as stickers because I remember you guys was talking about how I need to sell them as stickers. So I think I might do that today. Like put them all Funko graveyard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, I drew her as a dragonborn. She ended up being a dragonborn. So she was a paladin of vengeance dragonborn. Where is that piece of paper I had? It's a piece of paper I have around here somewhere. And she looks like the haunted one, but her scales are white and black. And I drew her, yo. That picture crazy. Hold on, let me go to Patreon. I'm about to go to Patreon and take a snapshot. That one's funny as hell. Oh, oh. What they want me to turn on again? Hold on, let me refresh. You can be like, what the hell, Vest? Oh, oh, oh. Boom. There you go. Now I was wondering if I should give my Dragon Ball nipples, but I know that they don't got none, so I didn't give her none. But yep, yes sir. Question: so yeah, do y'all think it's easier for y'all to remember and know? Cause I have Delon inserted name here, etc. with so added. It is easier because we all know you as Delon. You know what I'm saying? Like we all know you as Delon. That's why everybody noticed that you changed your name a lot because we're like, oh, who's that? And I'm like, oh, it's Delon. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That happens all the time, Delon. Like that happens all the time, my boy. Yo, the side straddle. Dude, I'm telling you. I showed it to her and she was like, yup. Rose is about to be my next. With trademark, you need to go to LegalZoom. LegalZoom is very good with trademark, and go through what they say, so that you could be able to put your stuff in there. You're gonna need a logo though. I know that for a fact. But I think you could just trademark the name. Like if you wrote out the name and like put it in there, you can trademark the name. But yeah, that's what I did. I made my logo for Celestial Post and my logo for Visanga Designs. I trademarked both my names. And yeah, pretty much good on that end. So now like when you look it up, I'm the only person that's using like, you know, my name and stuff like that. Cause I got it officially, you know, officially trademarked. Ooh. Did you trademark it like for real? For real? Like, did you go to like do it through the state type vibes? Because if you did it through the state, you might as well use that. Okay, so use that. Use your Ojima Soul Diablos. And you gotta keep up with that Ojima Soul Diablos. You can't change it. Because if you already trademarked it, you know what I'm saying? Like, might as well use it, my boy. Or you could use it for, like, a comic or something. Like, I don't know. But, you know? Listen, I need to get done with this. We over here talking about trademarks and stuff. Jesus Christ. 10th anniversary since I came out with my brand name, despite the fact that I had to go through a couple of changes with my name. Yeah, like when I first started, I already had a name established because I went to graphic design school and I knew exactly what I wanted. Nobody had my name. So I was like, I want my name to be, like my legit name to be my brand. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of my books, they have my name on it. And I don't go by my maiden name so that people don't know exactly, you know, my back thing, my back stuff. You feel me? So yeah, I had this name for a freaking 11 years almost. I'm afraid to draw a pic of Templeton with her, like how I think he'll be the one in knots. No, he'll be the one that she has his legs up, and like she has her legs open, and like it's the reverse cowboy, I guess. I don't know what the freak it's called. I know that the legs be up, and like she's like, she bouncing on that thing, with with the legs up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got that girl bouncing on that with the legs up. You feel me? I think she'll fold you like a. I did Google it once. I forgot what the hell what was it called? No, it's not the reverse cowgirl. It's something else. Y'all got me out here looking at this stuff. Yes, I'm over 18. What do you think? Why am I looking at this? I guess.
Do you show that on stream?
No.
It's on your stream.
Oh, you can see it?
You got a camera above you.
Oh, well. My bad. On fire! I'm fired. Hold up. Let me do this. Let's do this so you guys don't say nothing. Hold on. I'm trying to give you a position that might work. I sent it to you once. Hey, yo. You could use props. You want a prop on her? You want to use props? Partner A, what if we create a fictional character that explores a fantasy world together? We can be anything from pirates to space explorers, adding a touch of adventure. Partner B, I love that idea of escaping into a fantasy. Let's get creative with our character and storyline. So you do recreations of that? Oh, fancy. Not me getting caught. Hey yo. Hey yo. Trust me, I'm gonna do something that's gonna be very delicate, but I promise you, you're gonna be looking like a little Aunt Debbie's pretzel. Aunt Debbie's pretzel. Damn, that would have hits. Shoot. Hey. Yep. You might as well if you trademarked it. If you trademarked it, just do it, my boy. If it's trademarked, just change your name for it. Use that name only. Don't change your name to nothing else. And start working on your brand. Yep, start working on your brand. Da-na-na-na-na. Boom, boom, boom. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Tay, what the hell is that? You made spaghettis? You made spaghettis, girl? You made some spaghettis? He made I don't want no ravioli. You remember when we used to say that? I don't want no ravioli. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. I don't want no ravioli. What? Veloce pasta? Velocity pasta? Pastis tiriris? Dude, tortellinis are mad good, bro. We had some tortellinis with my brother-in-law. He made some pasta sauce with a little bit of meat in it, and me and Justin, we hooked it up with that. My God, I tell you what, delicious. I like this song. This song is about. Yes, Queen. Do I do this? I think I do. And then here we will come like that. And then oh my God. Yo, Ojima? Yeah, whatever's connected to your account, bro. I know you could change your name to, like, you know. You might have to share it on Discord unless like one of the mods got you in chat. Dude, what you do for that? Can you put some saline in it? That's your blue sky? Okay, bet. That's your stream mascot? Then yeah, you need to be putting her on everything. You gotta be putting her on everything. Like my mascot is Pulsey, but I use me all the time. And now I've been using my Tiefling vest a lot more. I might end up just like using her in general. You got a Sim Stalker? What? Oh, okay, bet. Bet. It's because everybody talks about your mustache, Matt. And our stream kind of got crazy that day. That's good, though. That means people really like your builds. Yeah, we got crazy. Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, do it. Ah, yes. Like I definitely be like my character Fuji been with me for all my life. But instead of like using her as my mascot, I didn't want to do that because I had her as my book. You know what I'm saying? So she's part of my book. So she's trademarked. Like her and the Celestial Pole story is trademarked. It's actually copyrighted. So you know what I'm saying? Like all that is trademarked and trademarked and copyrighted because I got the name copyrighted. And you know, I just use it for my books, but like for me, you know, is my name. I'm deceased by. Alright, you know what? I want to put a highlight on here. Rah. Let's see if I can get this in her hair. God dog. Yeah, Patreon is $5. For the frisky stuff is all $5. I got a $2 tier and I got a I think a $5 tier. Is it a $5 tier? That's how you're supposed to do it though, Autumn. Why the freak? Okay, this is acting stupid and I hate it. Hold on. There we go. I kind of want to add like it's like a little detail that like you only see if you have it on dark mode. So what do you mean by that, Vess? It happens like, okay, so like let's say you have dark mode up like this. Hold on. Yeah. See? So it look like that. So pink. I think it's kind of cute. Gonna keep it. Hey. Hold on, don't tell me I put white on this bad boy. Fudge. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix that. Okay, let's do PNG. Oh, what? Do it! Do it, please. You know what? I think I gotta like make her real quick, y'all, real quick. Before I like get all whatever. Woo! Do it. That sounds fun. Let me see something. I don't know. I kind of like the brown better. I'm gonna keep the brown because it looks. Oh shoot! I should get notified. You can even read Celestial Post there for free. Yep, I got it. Thank you so much for becoming a member on Patreon. Welcome to our frisky. Hell yeah. Send me it.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Do it. Mm-hmm. Keep this reward. Understand and agree. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end up doing it. Na 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 na. Right, bro. A naughty coloring book. Stop. Yeah, I got another page coming out soon. A dirty coloring book? Listen, I'm about to purchase somebody's dirty coloring book so that I can like figure out what I want to do. I might end up doing a dirty coloring book. I'm gonna add it to my cart. What's up, Queen Slayer? How you doing, boo? Damn, why is this like so much? Let me see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nah, I'm not doing that. We're gonna remove that from the cart. Let me look at the cart, bro. What add-ons do I got that y'all saying I have them on there? No. Hold up. Can I upgrade my book? Hold up. Let me see if I can upgrade my book, y'all. Cause is it? No, why is it doing this? Wait, where's the upgrade? Hold up. Why is it soft cover? It's supposed to be hardcover. I'm gonna have to do this on. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do this online. Crazy. Oh, I'm gonna keep this the way that it is. I'm not editing it that. Cause I kind of like the brown better. Recent. No. Exports. JPEG. We doing gun. I think 112. Mhm. Yeah, you need to do that one. The sexing one, yeah. You need to do that one. I kind of want to make a comic like that, like, because I did the idea already, and I actually did it with one of the AIs. It'd be kind of funny, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Hold up, wait a minute. Did I do the 112? Yas. No, I didn't. No, I didn't make one for them yet. I gotta make it. I gotta make it. I gotta make it. Horny Joe now. Go to Horny Joe. Go to Horny Joe. I might end up sketching that today, actually, while I'm listening to, what you call it? Not pleading the fifth, girl, but... the comics that I made? Or... No, not with your nose. Especially if you're not feeling so great, I wouldn't do it. Surgery is like traumatic. Okay. Yeah. I love that one so much. Yes, please. No, actually. Yeah, that one was really good. That one came out really good because I had, like, when the chat helped me make that one, like the idea for it, I was like, oh, I gotta do it this way. And I was like, it gotta happen with magic because he's a mage, so might as well, no. It's like, now I'm so alone. 28. No, 56. We got 56. That's some BDSM stuff. Is it? Is it really BDSM? Wizard puppy. Yes. Yeah, that spell rope trick. That's rope trick. That's what it's called. What's the spell that? It's definitely rope trick and gag. Yes, sir. What? Let me see. Scared. HD. Yes. Dude, I do love making those because like I be drawing the liquid. I be drawing, the Dasani that comes out the women's. Fantastic. I need to get Misty to send me some stuff for her Bazel so that I can draw some women on women action. Yep. Yeah. We're gonna save this, y'all. She's definitely asking to play. She won't hold you to it. All right, I'm done with that. Listen, it's 4:50. No, not yet, not yet. You know what? I got a couple of time. Oh, really? Really? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Hell yeah, we are. I'm gonna just do the line work for this so we can have it prepped for Friday. Cause I'm trying to get this to her this weekend. Kisses. How many emotes I got left? I got 3. I gotta make the pout, the lurk, and the high. Oh my god, girl, that's what? You crazy. What you mean? Didn't I just paste this in her or no? Oh, he want Kiki in a... Listen, we was trying to get Kiki in there. We've been trying to get Kiki in there, I'll tell you that. There was plenty of times Matt was like, hey, yo, Kiki, you want to join us? It's Kiki that be slipping. We sleeping.
I'm no expert on water.
Hold on, I gotta go
but
get some more water. I'll be
looks
right back.
lethal.
You know what? Not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison's for me.
That's
Now,
perfect.
Come to think of it, I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. Swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Decapitation sounds good, actually.
A fine choice.
Drink it in.
Or axe. Or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst case scenario. Obviously.
Bro. He just got coochie. You think he gonna lose? Let's share some vampire knowledge. Hello? Bet. Say less. Alright, let me ask him real quick.
was grand. Well,
Wait, what were we talking about?
carrying the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
I will join. I will have to rearrange my schedule too. Oh, the D&D campaign. Right. Oh, that sounds good. I forgot you could do that. Delivery. I'm kidding. Alright, hold on. We gotta like try to get this thing done. Ooh, what we celebrating, man? What we celebrating? My bad. I just can't. Out here with the mead. Let me stop. Look at you, made me mess up, Key man. You made me mess up, Kiki. Oh, just drinking on a Tuesday? No, Wednesday. On a Wednesday? Bet. Just tell me if you get tired of me. I'm used to it. Look at you. Look at me. Log out. Okay, I have my fill for today. I'm glad I seen the exclusive, but I'm gonna be fair. Now I want to see my character in your style. You've been saying that for the longest. Yeah, for real. Yikes. My hand kind of slipped on that. I made hers a little bit bigger so that we could, you know, we could just enjoy the pouting. I might make it a little bit more bigger. Actually, no. Have a better idea. Let's pick up this right here. That's not cool. Why you can't spend your money on yourself? Oh, on others. Oh. but it's your character though, right? Like it's your character, so it wouldn't be others. It would be you spending money on yourself. If that makes any sense. Unless she doesn't see it that way, then that's different. You know what? Let's do this first. Come on, bro. You're being an a-hole right now, and it's pissing me off. Yeah, usually when you get commissions and stuff like that, commissions are mostly for you. They're not for others. So, I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do about that, my boy. There's plenty of times I paid for commissions for other people. To get from other people. If that makes any sense. Like if I want to see my character in their style, I'm like, I'm about to spend money on this real quick so I can see it. Kind of want to make this a little bit darker. It's just not giving. See, I just need just a couple of more lines than normal, like so. See, that looks a lot better. Would it make a difference while it's like super small? Nah, but you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day. I just want to get this prepped for Friday. Cause I did that last time. Like I did that yesterday on stream with just like, you know, prepping up my canvas for today. And I did that one pretty quick. So She thinks just because it's online, it's not real. And said, for one commission is too much. I showed everything. She said it was high. I said no. We argued and dropped it. Even my grandfather said it was fine. But I'm like, you spend on food, tech, and etc. Why can't I help someone? This is why I don't give 20 subs anymore. She got mad and it made me feel like shutting down. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, man. Yeah, it makes sense. Listen, I tell people all the time to handle, like, take care of themselves, man. You know, if you can't do it, you can't do it. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. Dang! You streaming today? Or you only stream when you want to? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Honestly speaking, when I moved out of my mom's house, I was happy, bro. Yeah. If she's using you for your money, that's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. I used to have an ex-boyfriend. He used to he used to get checks for his mental state. And his mother was taking thousands and thousands of dollars from him, and she got mad at me for telling him. Like, he was like legit paying for her house, and she had him and his brother living in a one bedroom apartment where they both had to share the room, like a master bedroom. They both had to share a master bedroom. Just imagine that.
I've come to you.
And mind you, she's getting thousands of dollars for both of them, and she's probably paying like 500 for them to live in that one apartment. And they had to still work and pay for whatever they wanted to pay for, whatever they wanted. So just imagine, just think about that. Just think about that, bro. So she kept their checks, bro. She kept their checks. And when he found out, like when I told him about it, and he actually went to the board to find out, like, you know, like I think it was like when you get SSI checks or whatever, and they were like, yeah, we've been sending stuff to your mother. It was not a good look. Mind you, he was in his 20s when he found out. So she's been doing it ever since he was 15. Yep. Like I think she even put it in like in his record that like him and his brother can't take care of themselves when obviously they can. So that's how she was receiving their money. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, ain't it? Yeah. And I told him, I was like, you know, your mama's using you for your money. And he didn't want to believe me until like we broke up and everything. And he went and looked into it, and his mother was definitely using his money. She paid her whole condo with his money. Him and his brothers. I was like, I told you. I freaking told you, guy. One thing I know about is being used. So, I tell you, I know. I be knowing that stuff. But yeah, you gotta be careful with that type of stuff, man. Sometimes your kin people mess you up. Especially if they get kind of aggressive with it. Like, if they getting aggressive with you spending your own money, you gotta check that out. Because that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Go ahead, sis. Alright, we're gonna save this, y'all. It's 5 o'clock. I've been working for 5 hours. Young girl's tired. Yeah, man. I think that's why like a lot of people they kind of get mad when I make friends, and like I peep stuff out quick, and that the person that like I'm friends with will like be like, yeah, this is my friend so and so, and you know I'll come out of nowhere and be like, yeah, you know, I don't know about this one here. And they be like, no, that's my bestie. We ride or die. And then you find out that your ride or dying is not really dying or dying, you know, riding or dying for you. So, yeah, it be happening sometimes. Yo, let's go to Nika. She making some art. We miss her anyway. We haven't seen her in a while. Damn. Misty, we was about to leave. See you twerk.
The room cheap, we gon' make it work.
Wow.
We gon' get it, then get some more. Them Wendy's, grab that 4 for 4.
Yeah, hey, Misty.
Do I wanna see you twerk?
I am so sorry,
the room
y'all.
cheap, we gon' make
Shout
it
out
work.
to Misty. Misty's
we gon'
an
get it, then
amazing
get some
artist
more.
here
Them
on
Wendy's,
Twitch.
grab that 4 for 4.
She does VTubers. She makes these beautiful exclusive cards for streamers and stuff like that. Welcome to the Post family, y'all. We was actually about to dip. I was making some emotes, but I'll be back here Friday, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Appreciate you guys for joining the Post family. But we're going to go ahead and raid Nika. So what we're going to do is we're going to say it's a Misty Vest stream or a Misty Vest post. I don't know. Bring your Misty Raid comments to ours, because what we're going to do is we're going to put our Post Nation down along with Misty's, because, you know, that's what we do here. We're just going to do a double. I love you, Misty. Thank you so much for the raid, boo. I appreciate you. Yes, raid train time. Raid train time. Raid train time. Raid train time.